Mm. Mm. No, let me back out. Everything is correct. This is good. Maybe. Alright, moving Discord about the screen. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. How are you looking forward to fighting Xeno'jiva today? Because that's what we're opening with. Yo. Are you ready for the big fuck?
Where the fuck is Evan?
Well, he booted up the game. He'll be in shortly, I imagine.
What the fuck?
God damn. Ready. I'm not eating to fight the big fuck.
It's about damn time.
Hello, Evan.
Hello. Monster Hunter on a Friday?
What, is that weird?
It'd been Saturday for a good while there.
It's primarily been Saturday. But now it's like a special surprise.
You got Iceborne, didn't you, Evan?
Yeah?
Okay. Because Hammer was, I was asked if he had it there in chat, and I was gonna... Wait, I think I remember him getting it. Yes, no, I remember now. I was right. It's because we're at, the precipice of it as we're going to be staving in the big shitter's head. And everyone's
Do you
good and ready.
remember the exact moment where you can enter Iceborne? Because I feel like we should do that for the better hub, and then finish off a realm, not a realm
A
reborn.
realm reborn.
That's a different game.
Finish off the first thing with that new hub.
I'm pretty sure the quest to do it will unlock after we beat Xeno'jiva. Because everything else,
Spoiler.
like Kieran and Devil Joe, and fittingly, Behemoth, are all world post-game optional shit. You don't need to do them to do Iceborne.
Are you telling me the final boss's name is Xenogear Saga?
Yes.
Neat.
Isn't that
Xenogear
just
Saga
unofficial?
Blade X Chronicles.
I'm gonna fight Xenogears.
Fuck, I haven't played Xenogears in ages.
Buy it now on the PlayStation 3.
Just fucking emulate it.
Anyway, it was weird for a second. I tried to join on you, Gavin, and
Yep.
it said you can't join, and then I joined Hammer, and it worked.
It took me like 3 tries before it let me join.
Oh, I hope the servers aren't having emotional difficulties.
They don't need this game anymore.
I bet they are.
reminds me because it's in drafting. Uh, the big Rise post in drafting. Uh, it's funny that quick because I'm of the opinion that really you're probably better off a world.
Wait, I'm genuinely surprised if you're saying that
My
you prefer
reasoning
World to Rise.
is I think Rise is has better combat. I think it's better core combat, better UI and stuff. And on a personal level, probably like it more. I think overall, especially if we're talking from like I own a PC perspective, if you had the choice between the two, I'm kind of like, why wouldn't you pick World?
Wow, I can't believe it.
For a pretty significant core reason, well, a few significant core reasons surrounding the back end of Rise and the issue of content. Which is to say, being developed during the pandemic kind of punched Rise in the dick.
Isn't it funny that you'll never get a chance ever again to be created?
Always next time. And that is the other thing to consider, yeah, is that, like, as Hammer knows, it will be solved in time. Like, sure, like, pretty good odds that by the time, post support for Rise is done and it's, like, pretty much inevitable expansion and all, that will likely be solved in time. But,
Just fucking took forever with World. It's probably gonna take even longer with this game or Rise.
Pretty much, and when Rise hits next year, I'm kind of like, it is the thing of like, unless you want more Monster Hunter, and of course that's a pretty valid thing itself. Rise is a good game. As a value adjustment, kind of like if you had to pick between the two, World would win. Even if I personally like Rise's fighting better. Hello, Mamley. We're monster hunting. Did someone put out the quest? By the way, I just been running around while talking shit.
No, you were supposed to do that.
I was supposed to do that.
So I imagine what you're saying is Rise's combat is better, but World's combat isn't bad enough that Rise's combat being better just objectively makes it better.
Pretty much, because World's combat isn't bad. World's combat's, good and everything. Pretty good and everything. But, Rise's combat being better is kind of the Devil May Cry 4 versus 5 thing, where Devil May Cry 4 has a near enough good, like, excellent combat system equivalent to Devil May Cry 5, which is built on top and has a few things on top of it that are all really good, but they're close enough to each other, really. But Devil May Cry 5 has the content to use that combat system in, and 4 doesn't. Basically.
I would recommend using a voucher.
I use it a voucher. And this goes back to what I said last stream. When is the Monster Hunter World mod that replaces the Clutch Claw with the wire bugs, making it the perfect game?
Basically, exactly, yeah. Either someone mods it to do that, or, the next Monster Hunter game, Capcom makes it just World with the wire bugs bolted on, and then that's it. They've done it. Job done.
Then Monster Hunter peaks and Capcom goes under.
Like bowgun build in Rise, where with spread you were either out of range or in optimal range, and I'm gonna go for it eventually. That's excellent, actually. There's no in between. You're either perfect or you're not.
Entirely unrelated, the name of this quest is Land of Convergence. That just makes me think of Land of Confusion by Genesis. The song.
It fucks me up because of that band's name. We actually got the excellent Sega console name over here. If I remember right, it might not even be true, but the story, apocryphal or not, is that the Sega Mega Drive is called such in the UK and Europe and all that because of potential rights issues with the band Genesis. that didn't exist in the US, so they could call it the Genesis in the US and it's Mega Drive everywhere else. Even if
Alright,
it's,
so
sorry.
we're just fighting Xeno'jiva.
Yep.
What's Xeno'jiva weak to?
I'm
As far as elements go, they're all neutral across the board. As far as ailments go, poison.
Okay.
ah,
I do remember that one.
excellent. My notes for the Xeno'jiva fight are basically just P and Peko. I think Xeno can be slapped. I'm not sure if I've ever seen it, but I do know a thing with the same size and skeleton later on in Iceborne as optional shit can be slapped. Because me and David did that. Which is to say my cat did it. But, you know.
Here's the twist. If I had 7 more Fusium ore, I could upgrade my poison axe. It would do 630 damage instead of 560. I think I should be fine, though.
But with 4 of us, it should be fine.
Oh, and coincidentally, I'm just going to put a Venom Jewel 1 in my poison axe.
The cheeky bit.
Alright, that's my long as always preparation. Now we can finally go.
For this one, it is justified. My preparation's easy, I just have to stuff food into my mouth and I'm done because I'm just always using the poison sword. Out of the way. Hello. Oh, you're already shooting shit at me. No time wasted, eh?
Well, there
Yep,
he
it begins.
is.
So I think the cool thing about Xeno'jiva is that it's thought to be an alien that came from the Sapphire Star.
That's pretty sick.
Like, conceptually, it doesn't get cooler than that.
I don't know what Luigi wants. I've scratched him and he has food. He's demanding attention but refuses to come get it, so you'll just hear him in the background for a bit.
And then I forgot about the weird squeaky door cry.
He's very tall.
Yep.
Yeah. Boom.
I forget if this was the fight where
Please get up.
I was like, well, time to main the insect wave. And then Gavin had the dual blades, and he was like, man, I'm miserable.
Guess what? I'm still miserable.
And then I was like, hey, Xeno'jiva's like the only thing with power prolonger. You know, like, one of the best things to have on Insect Wave. And Gavin's like, man, I'm miserable again. And again. And again.
And again. And again. And again.
Oh, the camera's zoomed out. This is so weird.
Okay, he is poisoned at least. It's pretty rad seeing the poison thing coming out that big.
Uh-oh. might be dead.
Nah, you're cool.
Oh wait, duh. Forgot. Isn't the tail low enough?
For Nye, the issue is never is it low enough. The issue is he has now done a like a 180 turn to me, and now I'm taking 5 years to reach the tail again. So
Come on, tank. Better positioning, tank.
I'm looking forward to hearing his words for the entirety of Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? What a snipe.
Hootenanny.
Slice. I hope the internet. I hope it's not the stream that's just died according to Mamla. You can all still hear me, right? Discord's still green.
Yeah.
You're still on the internet, it seems.
It's been touchy all week, and I think this is the part where I have to start fucking with the router. Maybe not tonight, like tomorrow morning, and then also phoning the ISP and go like, hey, things have been spotty, what's going on?
Yeah. Anyway, did the handler just say something about the power of teamwork or something?
Yeah, probably.
That's nice. Thanks, the handler.
That's gay. Power of friendship.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I got it. Man, I sure wish that the not Big Bang move wasn't problematic.
Let me see. Is this where he leaves for the next? Yes, okay. Oh, that's right. Fucking Windows key has stopped working, so give me a moment.
Oh.
No, the stream's still up and everything according to OBS. So it might have just been a Mamley's parents' internet. Or it was a hitch, or it's Twitch, or...
Wow. What are you, Dr. Seuss?
That was a motorcycle.
Rumors.
Chat disconnected for a bit there. It's probably Twitch itself, then, or your parents' internet.
He's so tall that I can't really reliably get the big explosion.
Yeah.
I can't latch onto him.
Yeah. It's been. Now it's working. That's good at least. It might, if nothing else, disconnected for you, Emily. It might just be Twitch. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. Pain is continuing. Please, I beg of you.
I got on him. I'm on the tail.
Enjoy.
So if this guy's an alien from the Sapphire Star, does that mean the Sapphire Star is evil?
It could be, and I could be dead.
Can
Yep.
meteors be
Yep,
theoretically?
if someone like has like a wipeout or
I'm
something.
trying. We're all mine.
Hey, I just life powdered the moment you fainted, because I'm good at the game.
I didn't. I don't have any life powers on me, despite having a few built up. Rip.
I am exceptional at timing.
I'm exceptional at preparation.
Hey, get down from there.
I will say this for Rise, it does do the supremely massive monster fight idea better than this by a good bit. To be fair, so does Iceborne, but I think Rise is better than even Iceborne. Please, I just wish to attack the monster. God damn you to hell. I just want to attack the monster. Oh, fucker. Demon.
I just launched a slinger thorn pod in his mouth. Right when he roared.
What?
It was funny.
Of course. He's gonna turn 180 degree. No, just a wee bit. But he's going to run away, though. What have you done to piss off this creature so much? Is anyone else seeing the lava pool stuck in the air?
Yep.
Oh, there it is. That's what you meant.
Yeah, it's like stuck on a podium in the air. Ow, my bones. Hey, don't get me wrong, like aesthetically and attacks and everything, he's fucking radical. Is the implications of him all fucking radical, all of it. But also, this is pain. Like, please come back down, I beg of you.
Perhaps it's the long and gangliness of him. If he had thick, meaty haunches, then you could chop at him.
Yeah, honestly, that kind of is it, really. Please, I beg of you. Please, I beg of you, stop just putting your hand on me. Every time I try to turn and get around his feet to reach things, he just turns and puts his hand on my head. And again. Oh, for fuck's sake, please stop flying. Fucking space demon land. Really nice. I can't read it in full yet because they're obviously focusing on this, but there's the chat and seeing Emily talk about the annoying love interests of that Demon King web novel, and you know, I just see the words like third love interest. Who is it, you ask? Main character's sister, of course. I'm just like, oh, ow. If anyone else is near the tail, please, Jesus, help me. Just to check, because I'm not paranoid. You can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Sometimes Discord tells lies. Oh. I agree. Health smell. At least we're poisoning the shit out of them, so I think the thing that doesn't help with him being so big, and thus every time he turns around, parts just swing way out of reach, is that he also turns around very quickly.
Yes.
So that antagonizes things, where like I can run up, be mid-swing, sword through the air, about to hit the tail, and it just whips out of my way across the arena. Keys into the colors.
Wow, I got thrown into the explosion.
Classic, honestly.
Oh, I can't get through.
So the range of that is just fine enough for me to be able to hit the tail. really need to sharpen my weapon. Oh god. Oh. Well then.
I think I bopped him.
Just in time, as I know when he did his last thing there, he knocked Hammer down to the magic pixel. So you have to carve the body. Fine, whatever. Hammer got the gem, goddamn. I got the gem. Yay. Please keep carving. I got 2 gems.
Ooh. I got no gems.
Hammer got the tail out of it, even though we don't think we cut the tail off. Nifty.
Oh, okay.
I got a 3rd gem. A 4th gem. Jesus.
No gems for me.
I hate you.
ほんとよく落ちるしよく寝るよな。気がついたか。君たちのおかげで我々の任務は達成された。ギルドにはすでに報告の船を出している。じきに古流調査の任務を解かれるだろう。皆長きにわたりご苦労だった。今宵は存分に疲れを癒そう。祝宴だ
乾杯。やり遂げましたね、私たち。ゾラマグダロースから飛び降りた時はどうなることかと思ったけど、私、新大陸に来てよかったです。おばさま、ちょっと挨拶においで。
Yeah, you have to kind of wait for us to see credits and all, Hammer.
いいかな。君のおかげで助かった。
Oh yeah, the credits.
ありがとう。
How long were Rise's credits?
Like pretty average, like not too bad.
面白いやつばかりだな。優秀で個性的で信念があって。皆が好き勝手やっているようだが、いざという時の結束力は固い。彼らとならどんな苦境も越えられる気がするんだ。他者の生態エネルギーを集めて孵化する。そんな存在が新大陸にいたとはな。
奴はより大きなエネルギーを得るために老齢の古竜を呼び寄せていたのかもしれない。
もしかすると一種のフェロモンのようなものかもな。こうして大きな養分が苗床となり、長年かけて強靭なモンスターが育っていった。竜結晶の地に古竜が現れたのも同じ理由だろう。何にせよあんなモンスターが外へ出たら何もかもが危ういところだった。本当にご苦労さんだったな。
いいんだ。君が持っていてくれ。
Character looks like she's high as fuck right now. Basically
皆
is.
集まってくれ。ギルドより返書が届いた。古竜渡りの解明、実に見事。貴殿らの報告を受け、ギルドはかの古竜を完全新種と認定し、ゼノジーバと名付けることを正式に決定した。これにて古竜調査の任務を完了とし、貴殿らの帰還を要請する。長きにわたる調査、ご苦労であった。しかし新大陸での調査は非常に有意義なものである。もし調査続行の意思があらば、その旨検討してほしいとのことだ。この地に残り新たな調査を行うことはさらなる苦難の始まりでもある。さて希望者はいるかな。
何言ってんすか、そうしね。決まってるでしょ。
よし、これより新たな任務を遂行する。
そうと決まれば英気を養わないと。
And that's Monster Hunter World.
Unless Evan had to load the cutscene and is still in it.
Alright, and there's the credits. I was still at the handler, had to pick up a big meat and eat it.
There's a detail like watching that back. You get reduced, like everyone's just in like, you know, the basest form of like, you know, no armor basically, which is a nice touch. All your armor's been taken off, whereas in Rise when you're walking around like the celebration you've won party, my guy was still in full tank Baroth armor just walking through the crowd. I think he even still had his sword strapped to his back, honestly. I just realized. Shit, I'm going to open Twitch, given that this is a bit awkward. I'm going to keep the Twitch chat open on my iPad as well so I can scroll up and down it more easily. Given how possessive of my mouse cursor fucking Rise is, or World is right now, especially with this Windows key just deciding it doesn't want to work anymore. Oh, but I don't need to pay for a new keyboard already. Say alright, it's the same keyboard, but I'm just kind of like, yeah. I would like to not drop more expenditure this month.
Look at that dung beetle go.
He's a trooper. So what do you make of it, Evan? Seeing as you have had experience in the more recent Monster Hunters, but right before World as well.
It's good. I like it.
Good shit. Back Two annoying love interests that use half health grid to become stronger. She went through off-screen training. Then the author didn't actually use her for anything. Excellent. And then other love interest in Demon King is the main character's sister, of course.
For lack of a better term, I feel like the handling in this game has a lot of whoosh to it. A lot of schwa. I don't have a term for it, but it's a lot of whoa.
A lot
I
of,
bet you get what I mean.
yeah, a lot of like scope and scale and production value.
I meant like the player handling as well.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of swoosh and big. Everything blends together well, I think is the best way to say it.
Yeah, it is very polished and refined, yeah.
That being said, beyond new moves and stuff, it's maybe not as different as 4 Ultimate as you might think, but marginally different. Like,
English localization, David Cockman. Also, yes, it's very good that you passed the moment that you failed all the first try, passed all of them second. Bless. At least you passed it. Congrats for passing. So, would you say then, like, the differences probably aren't, like, the core gameplay, really, as they are, like, design stuff, you think, then? You know, like, no loading zones in the world and how that affects level design, basically?
I think it largely is a design difference from 4U, even though the player handling is largely blends better, and you know it's got the new moves and everything, but the gameplay for this and the gameplay of 4U, maybe a little more similar than you think.
Interesting.
It's just that the entire logistics of the operation, you know, prep work and all that stuff has been streamlined, compacted, made efficient.
It's interesting that I've been hankering at some point to actually play like Generations Ultimate, which I think is literally the one in between 4U and this. I think, unless that came after World.
No, Generations is a 4th generation game.
Okay, and World's 5th, isn't it?
World is 5th and Rise is 6th.
Okay. There's interest. Bandai Namco Singapore Studios had a bit of work in this. I mean, the animation and stuff looks like. Get their hands in everywhere, does Bandai Namco.
Bandai Namco sticks their fingers in every pie.
You can play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U with me.
while the credits are going, I will be right back, though.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the Rises weren't over by this point, but this is distinctly longer than Rises credit sequence.
Having like heard the song end and then another song start, he's like, God damn it.
You see credits like this, and it does put it in the perspective of like the sheer difference needed in like game design versus like other software shit. Where like the team I work on in my office, and like we do a thing that that involves essentially the broadband and telephone infrastructure of the entire island, basically the entire nation, and there's like fucking barely a dozen of us. And then you see the game here, you see how many individual people are needed for this. It's the sheer scale of a difference, it's wild to comprehend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one there. It just straight up tells you that's the Iceborne initiator.
Thank God.
Also, every single like post game thing has popped open now. So your thinking is open Seliana and then do world post game shit.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
So we have genuine progression still, but don't have to wait for a hub that isn't a shit.
I don't remember which one of them procs Behemoth, but that'll be fun to stumble into, because I think the four of us, and being able to access, if we need it, master rank gear, we may actually be able to kill it this time. Also, we are just much better at the game now than we were then. And there's the double Basilios quest. Demon King or Hood doesn't actually seem to be going for a harm, since the main character is only interested in one person to doom since the last life, but he couldn't remember. But then again, in everyone else's returnee, the main character also had one clear love interest, and then he got harm anyway. Yeah, okay, so because standard anime stuff, yeah. Harem anime stuff, anyway. So often the way, ain't it?
Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna actually have to dip out of the game entirely for 10 minutes because I gotta use Chrome to send an important email.
Oh.
No worries.
I will be back. Please keep yourselves occupied with reading Twitter or something.
So these make hideous noises to nothing in particular while you're gone.
Yeah.
I don't want to go hunt shit for money so I can upgrade all my gear. What I do. I'm gonna go look through my shit. I'm gonna find like a multi-monster hunt quest. I'm gonna throw it up, and anyone who's the pilot for cash money is free to join. So I do big piles of multi-monster ones. Damn. It's 23. I'm looking for like a 3 one. There's all the 3s. By reward money. Let's see how some Basil goes for 54,000. 52,000. 49,000. Yeah, no, they'll do. Alright. I'll throw out versus Lavasioth and Basil goes if anyone wants to pile in.
I'm unlocking the hub.
Go for it. Hammers hunted the snowfish. Or has hunted a snowfish, really. I did wear the Beototus armor for most of Iceborne main story and a good deal of the post actually as well. It's pretty good. Although I think I already have like a snow mobility gem that can just pop into my shit, so I don't need to worry as much about that. Just part of the reason why I hunted and wore it. But I will welcome wearing that armor again because it's good armor. Let's start here. Man. Bro. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, the cat has like way less cutscenes than Rise. It's probably something I want to mention at some point, because it could reinforce the point that I make in that post, actually. But it is kind of just an general indicative thing of like, World has a lot of just comical production value going on because they went all fucking out. Benefits of fewer time constraints, really. Why does he keep the grind? I guess it's just always going. Mushoku Tensei author started his next novel. It's apparently about a grand orc hero that goes on a journey to lose his virginity. So the inverse of that one, like, good orc comic shit. That was really good. Oh. When attacks the harem, my first thought was one of the shitty girl collection stories. And shouldn't be surprised, that's a whole genre, I guess. Doesn't seem unlikely for that author. Still need to see about Mushoku Tensei. I keep wanting to say Mushoku.
Hello.
Hello, Evan.
I sent the email.
Excellent. I know you're in here, you big bastard. There you are. So even though Mushoku Tensei was very good, did have a lot of sexual jokes, so I thought he might have gone fully into that. Yes, Chris and Hammer are like doing early Iceborne stuff. Chris to get the Iceborne hub open, because it's a better hub. Hammer just because he can. The Iceborne has been sitting there forever for him. And now's the time. I'm hunting shit for money. So, please aggro me, you goddamn hellfish. Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, I gotta open up Iceborne too.
You might as well. And then I will come along and open up in a bit. Although we're not going to go all in on Iceborne because there is world post-game stuff we can do. Chris just wants the better hub.
That's what I'm needing too, pretty much.
Sick. Fuck's sake. Why
Oh,
you
now
just...
there's blue check. There's blue exclamation points.
Yeah. I'm just bouncing off these fucking gits. I think the blue ones are the collab quest. Why is this goddamn lava sea off just invulnerable? Oh, as valid anomaly. To be fair, I feel like user reviews in these scenarios aren't always the best way of getting an idea. You know, I have the clutch clauses to solve this problem. Well, I would if, you know, the game wasn't just, well, everything is meaningless now because it wiggled at the last second. Please, I beg of you. Ah, okay, so it's that kind of one. That might even actually be pretty funny though. Tired of my butt. Alright, come on, get up. Didn't look where I was going to get now. There we go. It reminds me of Warlock of the Magus World, which has an average rating of 4 to 5 despite being absolute trash. Pretty much. It's just, damn. People's tastes are just always questionable. Oh, fuck. Why did that other one... Did the frog just come back up and explode on me? God damn it. Please, I beg of you, just let me... This is one point that's certainly in Rise's favor, and I kind of made it last time as well, is that there's just a significant reduction in the things that knock you over and stun you.
Holy smokes, it's Jerry from Witcher.
Unlocking the collab stuff.
I just ticked all the exclamation point people.
Fair
And
enough.
Jerry from The Witcher showed up.
Alright lads, let's
Yeah,
get out the roof.
I would do that until the actual boss fight, and then stop.
Well, like, fighting the boss as Geralt the Riv is actually pretty fine. Fighting as a monster hunter is, oh Jesus, why? Hello, Luigi. I hear you squeaking, but if you want to be scratched, no, you have to come in and get it instead of just sitting on the landing. You can't just sit there and go. Where?
Since you said collab events though, the little monster from The Witcher, I only saw it from above, so for a second I was like, oh, is that Golem from Lord of the Rings? No, it's the Witcher monster.
Isn't it actually Gollum?
Isn't it actually Glom?
Isn't it actually
Isn't it actually,
Schmeagol?
isn't it actually Galeem from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate?
Who decided that the fucking lava fish was just going to be immune to all damage from swords? Unless she's like, you had the fucking clutch claw.
It's our job to make sure the Witcher has everything he needs to get to the bottom of this.
He's not used to people being that helpful. Hello, Luigi. Squeak.
Well, that's all the quests kinda unlocked. Now to actually go get Iceborne, I guess. So we can go to the cold zone.
It's that part of the night where I just want to just, seize my cat and hug him until he squeaks because he's just attacking things to make me go somewhere, even though like all this stuff is tended to. It's not attention because I reached for him and he immediately leaned back and just began to walk away. Just looked around. That's why the health has been decaying. That thing is limping already? Well, I guess I don't have enough shit to see it got skulls. Say limping already, but to be fair, I feel like I didn't hit it that much given the amount of shit that was fucking just armored. Alright, sick. Where are you? No, I don't know, but one sec. I'm gonna go back to camp and I'm going to seize the cat. One sec.
The Legiana are going away. Goodbye, Legiana.
It's always with the Legiana.
Right. I'm back. He has been thusly scooped and cuddled until he squeaked.
I'm watching Legiana have a time.
It's having one fucker of a time.
Now it said Iceborne on screen.
Title.
It has begun.
This reminds me of me game Heaven's Word.
What was that? Snow? Like,
That's Snow.
in Heaven's Word?
Yeah, that's what I remember that one.
Also, there's dragons like Heaven's Word.
Yes, true. And the title appeared on screen.
Yeah, funny thing I remember from first doing this. I'm pretty sure you need to fight the first monster yourself.
Yes.
So, you know, don't waste any time not doing that.
I need more money than that monster can provide so I can continue my slaughter. Also, I'm halfway through it anyway, so... Forgot to get another shock trap, but it's fine. Any day now, Basil goes. Oh yeah, I remember that anomaly. The fucking magical like chip in his brain that's basically functionally useless except if power levels are good. Just as nonsensical a premise as you can get.
Now it reminds me of me game Monster Hunter 4 when we built an airship. Because in Monster Hunter 4 you built an airship at one point in the story.
Which also reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV, where you can build an airship in your house.
Yes, and there's airships in that one. Did you know? Gaming.
It all comes back to Final Fantasy XIV.
When's more Stormblood, Chris?
Plus, Iceborne is an expansion. 2 and 2 together, gamers? I think you know.
Oh yeah, because the thought occurred to me at some point when I was like hunting for specific fits to try and get fancy looking gear. Is it like the behemoth fit no longer runs in Final Fantasy XIV and is the joke that it got sucked into Monster Hunter World?
I don't know.
I think that might be the joke, because I think they don't run the fit where you fight just a regular ass behemoth anymore. Or if they do, it's extremely like rare because I've never seen it.
Thanks for unlocking Master Rank, game.
Actually, I'm here. go. The required cutscene for the first Iceborne real monster. Sick. Oh, that's right. Yeah. From then on, unless you do keep running ahead of us, you are gonna have to do the cutscene dance with us.
I can't believe Hammer never played Monster Hunter World Iceborne. He was Hunter rank 57. That's a lot of Hunter rank. About 40 more than us across the entire game.
Well, we did get uncapped 100 ranks now, so we got to see where our actual score was, and mine was 29, so we should all be roughly the same.
Mine was 29.
Yeah.
So, 29.
There we go. Also, the thing where we kept talking about how smart and calculating the main character is, but in the end, he was just a stupid, emotionless sociopath. Yep. For a lot of like bad and/or novice authors and writers and shit, this kind of take emotionalness as being super intelligent or calculating. Fuck. Please, I desire to stop burning.
We even put a ray of light on my loading screens now.
Yeah. The divine light of Iceborne.
I think their ship is sideways.
I forget what it is, but if it's just like the third fleet ship again, then it is, I think, basically upside down.
Yeah, that's not how ships go.
It's because it had previously crashed and you just stuck the balloons on the topmost point out of convenience. Yep, I know. Yep, I know. You ever thought of seeing a cat bake bread interesting? But here we are. It's the things you don't know that you wanted. Look, I know. Please stop doing charge attacks and running attacks and roaring. I just desire to hit you, contemptible creature. There we go. It's a limp. A hero doesn't needlessly murdered someone to get some minor benefit. He's too smart to let emotion stop him. A normal person would have been far too stupid to murder him. Yeah, it's this sort of shit that makes you like, ugh. If your character's going to just kill, like, people for minor shit, at least play out the fact that they are incredibly petty or just, you know, comically violent. Either or. Or anything, really. Alright, I'm done with that, so I'm coming out. So what's first on the agenda?
I don't know. Play Monster Hunter. That's how I've been doing it.
What are we hunting, boys?
Monsters, that's what the game is named.
Which dude was the Witcher quest?
It was the cat Nestera that was talking to two other cats.
Okay. Just working out who is what. Admiral here is for the siege. Which we can do once we get out there and find some hunks of gold. What's your deal? Okay, you're that one. The huntsman has a Teostra for us. Let's see, be smart. Let's be aware of the societal consequences. Yeah. But, you know, that doesn't make you look cool.
killed a Popo.
I think there's a dude in Seliana who serves as like, you know, he collects your shit and brings whatever you want back to the tree. Essentially, so he functions as the tree. But as a messenger that just runs back there for you. I think that's how it works. I don't remember where he is. My armor. Right. There is also, if you talk to the commander in this there, we have a double tempered Basilgos quest. Which is a delightful bastard challenge. I'm not sure if that gets us anything, or that's just for, so to speak, progress. I say progress, I mean like up the monster ranks, really. The hunter ranks, even.
Whose bright idea was it to make Gerardus 2?
Now what's a shark? Okay, it's technically Gerardus 3, actually.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because there was Lava Gerardus.
Yeah. At least Snow Gerardus is actually a shark. Apparently they recently caught a guy in Colombia who was robbing people with a Luger P08. A Luger is worth thousands of euros. What are you gonna say there, Evan?
Anyway, this was the monster you have to kill by yourself, right? Just to get through it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill him.
Alright. Well, while you do that, I guess we can stack our options. There's a Behemoth, there's Witcher Quest, there's Double Tempered Basilgos, and there's the Siege. And then there's also Devil Joe.
I think the double Basilguz is what opens up world postgame more.
It's something like that, yeah. Because it is like a thing where you hit a certain rank, he gives it to you, and then something happens. So we could do that. Apparently this is also the second time this has happened in Colombia. That's especially tragic. I'll set up the double bazookas. What else was there? There was Dojo, Siege, Witcher, Behemoth, Tempered Monsters. Were there any other big bits of World post game I'm forgetting? It's like individual quests, like the Greatest Jaguars, I guess. Oh yeah, Teostra, the special Teostra, which I just talked to the huntsman about there.
There's also the fact that all events are in game now.
Yeah,
There's the gold bastard.
that's the Siege, yeah. Which I actually really want to do because I really like the Sieges. Can check the in-game notes for the monster's weaknesses. Bless. I guess that's actually pretty much it beyond any individual event stuff we wanted to do. As for monsters from game we haven't fought, there's Kieran as well. Curiosity, Chris, you should be able to see our stuff from Seliana, right? When I posted that.
Probably. Let's see. Whoa, the Monster Hunter movie. Die.
Yeah, we're not doing that one. Yeah. I think what we should do, and like, tell me if this is a signed plan, we should like start with the, so to speak, regular monsters. So like, these Devil Joe, Kieran, stuff like that. Move into the collab monsters, and then do the siege, and then Iceborne. Is that a signed plan of action?
You might need to repeat that because I was focusing on gear.
Okay. Stuff like we'll do the regular monsters, so to speak. So, like these guys, Devil Joe, Kieran, stuff like that. Monster Hunter monsters. Move into the collab monsters, Behemoth and Leshen, and then finish on, obviously not tonight finish or anything, but like then do the siege, and then Iceborne.
Sure.
I think that's a good plan of action. Damn, that's actually pretty sick. That's also pretty sick.
Well, that's the Bonbaro. The big moose-looking guy.
Yeehaw. The tragedy of like looking at the Xeno'jiva gear and going, you know what, that's actually a decent set for longswords, and then realizing, oh.
Wasn't that bad this time.
It wasn't that bad this time because there's 4 of us, but that is, 4 runs of Xeno'jiva, or what, no, more runs of Xeno'jiva, let's be real, for these pieces. I don't want to do that, at least not yet. Especially because I would like to supplement it with a series of Partbreaker gems or something. I need to, like, actually, I just remembered also, you need to wait for Xeno'jiva to even spawn anyway, so.
Yeah.
Where you, I forget the order. Is it like you have to do Beototus and then Bambaro and then you have the hub, or is it?
Now you just do Beototus.
Okay. He picked up all of the shit in the Astera hub, Evan. We're doing the Tempered Basilicos one.
Yep, I'm still fighting Beototus.
No worries.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm gonna get gloam grass buds.
Go for it. Wait, are they in this game?
Yes.
What are they for?
Dust of life.
Not like you would know. I just have to figure out where they are.
Fuck, that's the other thing. I'd have the mushroom ones.
Boy, this big shark doesn't want to die.
Welcome to mastering. They live. Stop at the exact point where I can just hear a man going in the hub.
Also, one thing I really like about Seliana's hub is the armory guy just randomly goes, "Oh." Oh yeah, one really funny thing was I know like one of the like diehard classic Monster Hunter people, and
Yep.
we were talking about about Rise with them. It's just like, stuff they removed. And it's like, oh yeah, they removed hot and cold drinks. It's like they removed hot and cold drinks. All right, I'm never touching Monster Hunter Rise. Like that's really funny.
That's such a weird thing to draw the line over.
I mean, I'm surprised Evan is still or wants to play Rise.
Well, it's not as bad. It's a good game.
I like Monster Hunter.
It's still perfectly fine Monster Hunter. My only thing is like, if it's the value judgment between like, would you buy World or buy Rise on PC, and you didn't have either, I would go like, you go World. If you have World and have had your fill of World, Rise might be worth a look in, but also it might, given the like, in particular, it uses a lot of World monsters and repeats and shit, it might feel a bit like, oh, this is a bit lacking, at least right now. Who knows where it'll be in a year's time, of course.
I think you should just add a line of text that's just like, also Rise doesn't have hot and cold drinks.
Yeah. Anyway, since you're done with Rise, though, it's become awfully quiet from you, Chris, on, oh, you should get a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
I mean, you still should.
I should. But
Just
prior
like, you
to
know,
its
you missed the initial rush.
yeah.
I did all I could, honestly.
Yeah, you did.
Fucking initial rushes though, honestly. What do you wish they would just remove, Hammer? I wish they removed buying ammo. Yeah, honestly, I can see that. It is just kind of a meaningless thing. You could maybe do a thing where you stage it so certain ammo types, you have to buy the entire ammo type, and then once you have it, you're good. And then you know, like certain ammo types are like locked to different parts of the game by progress, essentially. So you know you can't just start from quest 1 and you know are just blasting shit. Oh, you mean like not necessarily infinite ammo, just like buying ammo. But you can still craft it to refill. Yeah, okay, that makes special sense as well, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't say probably like infinite ammo and quests either. Thinking on it because yeah, I see what you mean. Base max ammo you start with, each hunt is free. Yeah. Like, why weigh gunners with that expense and shit, yeah. But they kind of... I mean, I don't know because I don't use them, but they kind of do that with bows, don't they? Or at least one of the bow vials is probably... Actually, that's probably one of the bow vials is actually just the equivalent of normal ammo, so it's always infinite and free. In a sec, I have to go obtain my cat, because he's about to make my life difficult by yelling at someone else.
Antics.
Hail Raider Safari, is that it? No, that's not right. 4, 6, 7, 8, 12. Wait, this is... Hey. That's Rise.
Pissed. Squeaky toy on. He's gonna be in here maybe past for a bit, but as long as he's closed in here, he's not harassing downstairs. So he's not causing problems, really. Oh, my nose. What was that? Where's the iPad? There's the iPad.
Please just die. I'm supposed to play the game with my friends.
Yeah, you should you should go back and see the VODs of me playing that.
I think if I remember right, it's a very Luigi songs what I imagine a chimpanzee would sound if you shrank it to the size of a cat. What was the first shooter to have the characters have abilities with cooldowns thing? I don't know. There's a few potential answers, but I don't know how far back that can go. What's that Might and Magic spin-off? It's like a first-person RPG. I was gonna be
dead.
excellent. I was gonna be a saucy bitch and say that it was that one because technically your spells are on a cooldown if you know you've used them or whatever. That's not the same thing at all.
I got a Beatotus Cortex.
Goddamn.
Like the Wrath of Cortex? Neo Cortex? Crash Bandicoot?
Minus 2.
Okay, I'm sorry, I won't make jokes anymore.
Damn. Okay, well, that one's a goddamn nightmare. What about this one? Why is like the ticket needed to upgrade like the goddamn mushroom charm like locked behind a quest that only appears at hunter rank 100 or a quest that only appears when you've done everything else? Good world anyway. God damn it. Faster multiplayer shooter? I don't know. Still. Yeah, I figured it wasn't Overwatch at all. Come on. But I was thinking like as far back as shit, like, you know, when was Tribes? I don't even know Tribes has that because I've not played Tribes, but Tribes is a multiplayer one that comes to mind like that. I think Payday had shit like that. Payday 2 was like a few years before Overwatch, and I think it had cooldown stuff. There's your Tribes as usual weapons ammo, fair enough. I know Payday 2 had like cooldown abilities, but that's probably not the kind you're on about. And there's probably an earlier example in that, and Payday 2 was like what? It was before Overwatch, but it was still like early 2010s. I think. Like old mid-late PS3. Late PS3, yeah. How the fuck is Payday 2013? Payday 2 2013. Yeah, that's later than I thought it was. Because I remember playing that on PS3. That like 2013 was like PS4 era beginning, wasn't it? That doesn't seem right.
And just like that, they built an entire camp in 5 minutes.
Isn't that great?
Efficiency. Overwatch was 2016. Where the fuck does the time go? Like, that one feels weird. That feels like at once ages ago and also actually still pretty close because it's 5 years. And like 5 years is within a reasonable gap, even though it also feels like a goddamn eon away. PS4 came out 4 months after Payday 2. That fucks me up. Well, I think that's right. Because I didn't get a PS4 until the white PS4, which was the Destiny tie-in, and I think that was the year after release. If not, it was a few months after release.
They just draped a big coat on the commander.
It's wintry. He needs his coat.
But it's the same gear, he's just got a big coat on his shoulders. Oh, now look at all these exclamation points I can get.
I would say leave those ones for now. I've recently been thinking about how 2 years ago feels like 5 years ago, and 10 years ago also feels like 5 years ago. Kinda, yeah. Like, I've been saying a few things, like, oh, you know, like, Monster Hunter World was like 4 years ago, and when I looked it up, it was like, you know, the Rise post and made comparisons, like, hang on. There's like 2 years at most between Iceborne and Rise. What the fuck happened? Where did the time go? What happened? It feels like there was like goddamn 3 or 4 years.
This means I have unlocked Grandmother Cat.
Bless. You can get her lovely little cooking cutscene now. This is the basic card, so I haven't done anything with it yet. Yeah. Just to go back to that question, what was the first multiplayer shooter with abilities that were on cooldowns then? You have no idea. Okay. Well, by process of elimination, we can at least assume it's not, PvC Garden Warfare was 2014. If I had to guess, it may have been a Call of Duty. It's entirely possible it was a Call of Duty. I don't know which, but you know, I didn't play a lot of Call of Duty multiplayer, but I do know. I want to say Halo 4. Halo 5 as well, but I think Halo 4 is also partially revived to bring stuff like that in. And that was like late end of Xbox 360. Now I don't know if Call of Duty pioneered that or if it just lifted it from MOBAs and stuff, because, you know, as Call of Duty does. I don't know what like the actual first is, but thinking about it, it has to be. It's if not a Call of Duty, then it's a game that released in the wake of the first Call of Duty to do that, or like, you know, within a year of the first Call of Duty to do that. Who knows, but it'd be fun to find out the answer at some point, because that's one of those, it's nice to, like, track down who was the originator of an idea, or, a mechanic or something within a certain genre. PvC shooters are actually legitimately good. A lot of it, but ESV good. Aren't they? I don't think they're developed by DICE directly, but aren't they like based off of like DICE's Battlefield stuff? Because, you know, EA. So that would make sense. If nothing else, there is good pedigree there for shooters. I don't think so. Okay. I'm probably just assuming then because it was EA. It was still PopCap. That's a surprise, actually. Yeah, to be fair to Overwatch, Overwatch wasn't trying to copy another FPS. Like, they generally were striking out to do their own thing. There was like a mix between MOBAs and Team Fortress. Like, it was meant to be a team versus team, class-based shooter, but, you know, still a competitive FPS. And if they were drawing the cooldown thing from anywhere, really they were drawing it from, you know, the MOBAs and shit they were inspired by. Alright. Alright, so tempered monsters are just the same thing but bigger, nastier, and help. So, you know.
Yeah. Alright.
And there's two, and also that means there's two Basilgusses on the map, so good luck. Also, if you can, skip up all the footprints, because you might get investigations from more tempered creatures, which shit, are more likely to shit stuff for decorations. So, you know, have at you. and you probably already seen them, and probably goes without saying, but you see like a regular monsters trio, but it's blue and weird. Pick it up because that gives you gives you a small chance of getting a tempered investigation. Let's put it like that.
Okay.
You probably know all this deal from like one of the other ones, but I figure I might as well. Right, I haven't eaten my buffs today, which is to say this quest. Oh good, the other one's here. Hell is real and we're in it.
I guess you're right on that one.
That was perfectly timed, I'm sorry. Do I have dung pods? Do I have dung pods? I don't think I have dung pods on me. I don't have dung pods on me. God, no, I do. Leave. Is it leaving? No, it's fucking damn bombing runs. I'm being. I mean, the good news is they can hit and affect each other. It's just, you know. Right, that one fucked off. Pardon me. Of course, this isn't part of the ledge, it's just a fucking wall. The noise it makes. God, even through my fucking defense buffs, that took like most of my life. No worries, mama. God bless paralysis. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh dear.
Alright, that one's already limping, so we can catch it. Get in the goddamn sack. Alright. Going to a camp to refill. Alright, everything everything should be normal from here. Maybe.
Now it's just hunting a basil goose,
Yeah.
but a little bit bigger.
Of course you bored me out of that. Frick. Ow, my bow. One. Oh, it completely ruined that fucking Castodon. Oh no. Where are you? I tried to do the I/counter on its roar. Like it was Rise. Luigi has better time to sleep. Bless. Yeehaw. It's also standing in the poison, God bless. You have no hope, Spirit Storm. he goes. I can see the skulls. He's in the sack. That was a zesty taste. And to think, there's another one that's even more horrible. The second DLC is good. Really like the final boss. That's good to know. The final boss was like a core issue I had with DLC 1. In that it was just, this is an unholy bastard to play and I don't know why you've done it like this, you monsters. Especially because the middle boss of the DLC was actually really good. Yeah, no spoilers because I still have to play it. Oh, that's it. It keeps removing our caps. Okay. We were actually technically rank 37. I think the next one's at 49? I don't remember. Okay, there is a Teostra we can hunt to unlock another monster. Or, does anyone remember how we proc Devil Joe or Kieran?
Nope.
Well. Shit, I think we have to, like, find a Devil Joe bit in Expeditions. Kieran's, I think we should be able to have quests for. No one knows it. I think default hub is set at the start of you going into the session. Like, you can... It might be I have to set it, or maybe you have to set it when you come in, I forget. I'll be mindful of it going forward now that we actually have hub choices.
You can pick Astera or the better one. Oh, now there's a different smithy in Astera. The young smithy.
Yeah. Move all the NPCs around is neat. Well, shit, I don't remember how to unlock Kieran either, so this might be a thing we have to look up. We probably fight at least one of them in advance as well. Maybe. There's like a Raiders Jagras, but we're not high rank. I know you need to be Hunter rank 50 or higher for that one. Oh, damn.
Wow, rarity 12 weapons? I can see the end of the trees now.
Yes. Oh, there is an event for one of them. It's hell. As we fight two of them, actually. Low rank though, but still two of them. Oh, look this up. If not, we can at least fight the Kirins with the event quest. Devil Joe is another beast entirely. It's really rewarding when I'm looking at this thing and saying, okay, how do we pop this thing open? And one of the first notes is, Kirin may not spawn for some players due to a bug. Okay, if we complete a series of quests, we can, optional ones, we can unlock a Kirin optional quest and use that one. Let's see. I think we have to do all of these because we haven't done any of them because they're just, they give like rewards and shit we don't really need or wanted. Please.
Actually, can I make a request?
Sure.
Can we do the Bambara blockade so we can access the Argosy in the new hub?
I don't have Iceborne done at all. I guess the three of you can do that while I do Iceborne.
I mean, that'd be fine.
Yeah, you just go for it. I'll use the time to unlock Iceborne.
It'll probably be just as quick.
I'd be able to lose.
Two of my axes need, I just looked at my upgrades since I haven't really upgraded much in a while. Two of them need Val Hazak parts.
Hooray!
Hooray!
That is a thing to do as well. If anyone has like peace requests, we can. Especially because, I have effectively the lingering peace request of, do you want to fight Xeno'jiva again?
Oh yeah, an axe I was going to make also needs Xeno'jiva parts. And one of the upgrades needs Xeno'jiva parts. Hooray!
Well, we're getting into it now.
Anyway, I'll do whatever. That's what my adventure has been until I say, oh, I need this part, and then we get the parts. But that's what Monster Hunter is. So we were supposed to do the Bambros one?
Yep.
Okay.
It's already up.
Okay. I will take it. You have not progressed through the story enough to join this quest. Do I have to do a cutscene?
You have to talk to someone. Oh yeah, you have to do the cutscene.
I
Go
thought
on
I
an
already
expedition.
discovered. Oh, yep.
痕跡
Secure
は
the
西へと向か
Horfrost
ってい
Reach.
ますね。次の調査はどれくらいかかるんでしょう。
Well, now there's an ice place
私は
on my
最
map.
低でもあと10年は残ろうかと思っています。次の古流渡りは10年後にあるのかないのか。それを確かめないと渡りの調査になりませんから。
Hannah's just talking away about her plans for the future and is walking along thinking about violence.
I'm gonna stay here for at least another decade.
アプトノスの
Yeah,
姿
they're
が
out
見え
and
ません
crossing.
ね。よし、方向は合ってます。この先ですね。それと実は私調べたいことがあって、新大陸に来たのもそれが理由
It
の
was that monkey sitting in a pool?
Yeah, the little monkeys that sit in hot springs.
A little monkey fella.
ここにも痕跡が。
There was also funny penguins.
I really like the penguins.
あんなにたくさん。一体どこへ。何か使えません。風の音。いいえ、違う。これは歌声。あのモンスターは。
So how's it going? I just saw Iceborne's title screen.
揃っている。これより作戦会議を開始する。
Damn, that's not just monkeys, that's monkey
連絡の取れた
squirrels.
一騎団調査班。
Fit them in the capture net. I believe in you.
騎団長に集まってもらった。知る者もい
I
ると
stole a monkey.
先日レイギエナの大
Put
軍
him in your room.
が海の遥か沖へと向かう現象が確
He's your friend now.
これについて説明を。
はい。そもそもレイギエナには生息地を離れ遠距離を移動する習性はありません。彼らがなぜ海を渡ったのか不明です。今のところ考えられるのは彼らの生態自体に何らかの変化が生じたか、あるいは彼らの生息地、つまりはこの新大陸に彼らを惑わす異常が生じた。
総司令、どうしました？
いや何、皆の意見を聞こう。
その顔見りゃわかりますね。意見を聞くまでもないんじゃ。
さっさと年を上げましょう。こっちはもう待ちきれないのよ。
よし。これより
Ultimate
レイジーナが一体
Moose.
どこへ向かったのか、その調査を取り行う。
Moose Dragon,
そうこら
Lord of the Mises.
そうすれ、レイギエナが向かった先には彼らが上陸できる陸地があるはずです。例えば島とか。
New assignment available. That means I can leave.
私たちには空がある。
三機団の気球か。それなら遠距離から陸地の視認も規模の確認も可能だな。よし、派遣する調査員を選出する。お前はここに残り皆を守れ。物資班と技術班は一部同行。陸地を見つけた場合、拠点の設営は必須と心得ろ。5機団は各自準備。完了次第指令エリアに集合してくれ。空を行ったその先に何があるかはわからない。それでは我らに導きの青い星が輝かんこと。以上、解散。
Ooh. Forgot that when it unlocks master rank, it knocks the two HR cat ones. It just marks them complete and says, okay, they're done. That's handy. Yeah, he knows it's something. Okay, no. Still to meet the other requirements. Alright. Welcome back, Mallow.
では後に。さて、行くぞ。
Have you even set off on the bomber or something, or?
Yep.
Okay.
If you can manage to get here within 10 minutes, then it'll be like nothing happened.
We'll see how I fare against the Beototus. The maddest of all the equipment like requests we'll probably ever get is that Mushroom Charm 2 requires a research commission ticket. And that requires either Hunter rank 100 to get one of the quests that drops it, or to do every single optional quest from 8 star and down, plus a few other quests to unlock just a 4 monster free for all. That also drops it, and there's only those two that drop it because welcome to hell.
Nice.
なの背を押す追い風です。
長いわね。
霧の中に入って随分経ちますが。
小さな島だと見落とすわ。目を凝らしましょう。
はい。
That's not Barnbaro. That's a Barrioff.
礼儀なね。
A different guy entirely.
島があるかもって話。
Fucker.
島か。新しい発見がありそうだな。
見えた。島です。
I remember Barrioff.
気流が乱れてきた。飛ばされないで。
はい。相棒、大丈夫です。それよりもほらあっち見えてきました。
待って、島じゃない。
島よりも大きい陸地です。
これ以上進むのは危険ね。
そんな、あと少しなのに。
舵を取り直すわ。あんたたち中へ。
さすがは相棒、賛成です。気球を下ろせそうな場所を探してきます。あ、それでは後で。
わ
Poor cat. At least he's in like super protective armor.
すごい。白い。寒すぎる。この寒さ、なんとかしないと。凍りついてしまう前に、ここにキャンプを作りましょう。
Yeah.
ついでに着替えませんか。総司令が手配してくださったんです。
Would have made her say, "Hey, partner," every time.
着替えてもまだまだ寒い。すごい場所です。それじゃあ気球を下ろせそうな場所を探しますか。
Ow.
段差になってい
Yeah.
I
Alright.
dropped my phone.
Ooh.
That's what that loud smash was.
気をつけてくだ
But
さい。
it's fine, and I am fine. I just was startled a little.
唐辛子でホットドリンクを作りましょう。寒さ対策にはこれが一番です。この先に広い場所がありそうですね。ここをくぐってみましょう。
Welcome to the snowy north.
Wow. I've never seen this before.
What's happened?
Landslide.
Oh.
What a waste.
Snow shark, snow shark, snow shark. Forget if I stuck the polar mobility gem on myself already or not. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, honestly, I also wonder how the handler's still alive, and I think the answer is basically us. They ramp it up in Iceborne as well, actually.
No!
Okay.
I got a rare gem. I don't know if it re-rolls it.
Ah. I must have the mobility jam on because I'm just drifting through the snow like it's no issue. Oh, come on.
Boo.
What's boo?
Missed.
No, please stop screeching at me about the goddamn leg things. I'm just trying to hit it at all.
Oh no, it's terrifying the penguins.
Poor bastards.
I also stole a penguin. But that was earlier.
I love weakness exploit. Plus critical eye. Plus the Teostra ability.
Did you kill it?
No. But I did do 200, 200, 200, 400 damage.
It's pretty sick.
It's the most powerful build in the game. Oh, cool. I can be up here.
That may be, but my switch axe goes burr. And that makes me feel very good.
I do the cutting damage and then I laugh. And or cry.
That is also good.
Tentacle snow shark, stop jumping.
Oh, he's limping.
Get away from me, 3.
Ah, Bamburos, hello. Zoom-in was foreseeing the Bambur was well timed. Right after it zoomed back out, Beotos leaps out of the snow and starts wrecking it. You don't fucker, you're poisoned and floored.
So we already said that the ice-proof mantle is useless.
Yes.
Is it still useless in Iceborne?
Yes.
Cool. You would think the introduction of ice would make it useful. You'd be mistaken.
You'd be mistaken. The first MOBA was apparently Herzog's Way for the Sega Mega Drive from 1989. That fucks me up. I wondered what that game was, because they re-released it recently and made a big deal about how they added a live 2D tutorial girl to it. It's kind of like, what is this level of fanciness for this game? I guess there's my answer. Somewhere, someone is playing fucking like League of Legends going like, man, this is nothing on Herzog's Way. They don't make them like they used to.
Put that over there. Over there.
He's waiting for him to settle down to catch him then. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for playing. Thanks for joining. Sleep well and good night.
Now that field team leader is in a big role, you really realize in the English voice acting how close they got to Troy Baker without actually hiring Troy Baker. I looked, it's not Troy Baker, but it's close enough that it's like they probably wish they could have got Troy Baker.
Yeah, but at the same time, good on them, really. Pardon me, by the way, I'm still beating on this fucking shark. Night Hammer.
Also, the Seliana Taylor is from New York. You come see me anytime.
Makes sense, I suppose, because the logistics director is like from France, apparently. She's like the only person here who like says things with like a French accent and says French words out of nowhere.
Oh shit, I think this also makes it so that you get the Steamworks. I love the Steamworks.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter, even though it technically like there is the lore that's like it's after an apocalypse and people did this stuff, it's still largely like an alternate world. It's not post-apocalyptic Earth. But I guess that just means France has to happen in all timelines.
In all timelines, France is unavoidable. The first hero shooter was apparently Outrigger from 1999 for arcades, later released for Dreamcast in 2001. Dreamcast was ahead its fucking time, honestly. Just in every possible way. Sega were ahead of their time, really. In every way except for managing a business.
I forgot how good the Steamworks music was.
This is the part where Chris will never not be happy because the Steamworks are back.
Also, I forgot that this is where you get all of your dusts of life, so there's literally no excuse.
I mean, my excuse is I don't have the Steamworks.
Soon.
No wonder I could build a fucking base in the time it takes me to kill this goddamn shark. This fucker just doesn't want to go down.
But that's the thing, they don't land until you kill the shark. And that's when they start building the base. Field team leader's English voice is Matthew Mercer.
I figured that was the case when you said he was Troy Baker about being Troy Baker. It's like, it's him or it's that guy called Xavier, one of the two.
Yep, Xavier Mobus. Those are like the sub-bakers. The under-bakers.
They're where Troy Baker was before The Last of Us and Bioshock Infinite. That's where they're at. It's a good place to be at as well.
Because in that place, you're still a popular voice actor.
Yeah.
Oh, and then in the Steamworks, you get the cat time, and then you just get one after the other. I don't think Rise has that kind of dopamine rush.
I mean, it has a better one in the form of the longsword parry.
It has the
Constantly.
It has the sound. That's probably a Monster Hunter staple, but
Yeah, I think it's just the cat noise. Yeah.
It doesn't have it as frequently as this.
All right, I think this thing is ready to get fucking seized.
I might fill up the Steamworks on the first go.
Let's find out. If he doesn't run away right now. He might not.
Oh shit, I did.
Get in. Whatever's cool. Batota's captured.
I didn't bother capturing it, I just killed, even though I had capture stuff. I couldn't really tell when he was weak.
He began limping for me after I busted the looking shit out of him, and I noticed his heart rate meter was getting low. So it start limping.
It's a fish. It's hard to tell when it's limping.
True. But if you can make the fish walk, then you know. The difficult part is getting fish to walk. This has been true for as long as I've known fish.
It's been true throughout history. 3 billion BC. Fish to walk? Yes, humanity comes after.
Except, the fact that the world's only 2021 years old.
Oh.
I guess Jesus just emerged fully formed from the chaotic, primordial chaos then. 0 AD.
Don't you get it? Jesus was the fish.
Is like 0 AD meant to be when Jesus was born or killed?
I don't
Well, it's
remember.
after death, right?
It's Anno Domini. I don't know what that means, but it's Anno Domini.
Presumably, it's the moment he dies.
Alright, not gracing. Hey, I got a rare mining thing. Pure crystal.
Anno Domini means in the year of the Lord.
Ah.
Wow, very descriptive, guys.
I mean, they're Christians. What do you want?
How are you?
Thanks, New York Sailor.
It's him. It's New York Sailor.
Is this a camper?
Fucking
Or
love
is this
New York
just...
Sailor.
No, this is just a fucking corner. Hang on, there's a penguin here. Get in my sack. Fucked up creatures, you.
Thanks for the free expert jewel for the smithy.
Alright. Heading back. That should be Seliana unlocked now.
Seliana.
Seliana.
Salami.
Salami. Salami.
I've gone to the Steamworks and seen the fantastical contraption.
Steam power.
So right off the bat, I'm guessing that the Steamworks is oven roasting ore.
Basically. Yeah, basically.
You put in ore you don't need, and then you get the bonus item, just like you could put in tails or mushrooms and stuff you don't need in the oven roast.
Also kind of literally in the last cutscene, or in the cutscene when you fill it up.
敵な名前ですね。
調査班は探索に出て渡りのいて地の安全を確認してくれ。危険と判断された際の対応は任せる。今後のため
Oh, and there's just items that are fuel and nothing else.
Yeah.
油断禁物はもちろんだが
I get you.
防寒の準備も忘れるな。それではよろしく頼む。
まずは拠点の設立と輸送経路の安全確保ですね。
Alright, that's Seliana unlocked. Right. If we do a series of optional quests, we can unlock the Kieran fight quest. Otherwise, we have to run out on expeditions and root around until a Devil Joe shit happens.
Do you want to do the Bamborough?
We can do the band brew for me as well, then, yeah. Is that just the next story quest, or?
Yep. You
Okay.
gotta cutscene it up. You know, I'm looking at decoration stuff, and I'm now learning. First Wyverian ritual, then the farther down you go, the more likely you are to get rare gems. And in order to find out the percent chance of what gem you can get from each of these things, you go on the wiki and it tells you for every single thing. It's like, Jesus Christ. Are high commendations like valuable for anything?
I mean, for like, you know, the top or higher end of high rank gear, yeah, because you need them for like, the Elder Dragon shit, but you also get them from the Elder Dragon shit, I think. Or from beating Zora Magdaros / Xeno'jiva again. Which you'll be doing anyway, so.
The Steamworks just gives you a whole bunch of good stuff.
Yes.
I like the Steamworks. Also, the button mashing, guessing minigame reminds me of Super Mario World when you would just go in the pipes and guess the 3 one-up locations, kind of, and I don't know why.
Many hero shooters that came out for Overwatch that you can barely find information about them, so it's hard to find out if they fulfill Hammer's criteria. If you broaden it to just multiplayer shooters, you just not even just hero ones, but multiplayer ones that, at all, and the ones that have cooldown shit, you might have better luck. Although that is like broader, it should also be easier to pull. Alright, so this is eat my fucking mushrooms and shit like I'm actually gonna be doing things instead of running in, seeing a goat and running out.
私はこっちのツタから降りますね。私、ツタ登りや岩場登りは結構得意なんです。ご存知ですか？おばさまはロッククライミングの達人なんですよ。最初に大峡谷越えを成功させたのもおばさまなんだとか。あちらに鉱石が。初めて見る形状です。
Cyber Diver from 2009 looks surprisingly similar to Overwatch, but it's almost impossible to find anything about it. A Japanese arcade game based on Half-Life 2 Survivor. Fuck me.
Well, I got the Steamworks up to the red bar. Just with all the coal that the guy gave me for my first time. But dang, that's a lot of stuff. I got a silver egg, a gourmet voucher, a bunch of armor spheres, barrel bomb, trank bomb, dust of life, nutrients, max potions, and mega potions. Jam-packed. Thanks, the guy.
Alright, that's Banburo soon.
I quite like this hub.
It's so good. Actually, Evan, if you go to the Gathering Hub, we can access everything from the Gathering Hub too.
Like the way the Gathering Hub was meant to be and was in prior games prior to World?
Yes!
That's my one critique of World, is that actually the Gathering Hub was way more useful in the prior games. They fixed it in Iceborne, wow.
Yeah.
We even get the hot spring monkeys! What more do you want?
Those were in previous games?
I don't think so.
Okay. Man, my icon is still this fucking TF2 thing. Why do they base it off of Steam groups? Evan, are you not in a Steam group?
I am. I can't see your icon right now,
okay,
but
that would
my
explain
icon is Saxton Hale.
See, that's a lot better than the, TF2 desktop icon logo.
Man, I can't believe they finally made the Gathering Hub useful like it was in 4 and 3 and Iceborne at Rise. But not World.
I have to remember how do you get to the armor again? I think it's down here. No. Is it here? It's here. Wait, no, it's not. I just saw red.
Yeah, that's just a guy in a sauna.
It's here. And then look, they draped it over the entrance of here to be like, this is a different area.
You can't tell, but it's interconnected. Wink. Yeah, I found Astera's an okay hub, but it's kind of got a dinky garbage gathering hub.
Does kind of suck.
It's just a boat on top of a cliff.
Oh, yeah, it's like 4 or 5 boats like mashed together into one mad boat town.
Yeah, and when you're there, you can, you know, eat, get quests.
Pretty
That's
much
it.
all you need.
No, you can access the smithy with your friends in Iceborne. That's good. Do all sorts of stuff in this gathering hub, and I quite like it.
Oh.
The one problem is that we clip into each other now, though.
Yep.
Why would they render the other players in this menu?
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
Yes!
This one may be technically tricky because it's a capture quest for a 2-star monster. So, you know, control yourselves. Oh wait, no, we were gonna do the Bamborough, right?
Yes.
If I want to upgrade my Basil's Goose axe, I need a gem from him. But that'll be later. Anyway, I should probably be looking at gear instead of weapons. I haven't even... We've got master rank gear now, right?
A little, yeah. You need to, like, refight all the shits, too, you know.
Yeah, but I need to actually, you know... We don't want a repeat of what happened to me from low to high rank, where I stayed in my Legiana gear.
Yeah.
And could be crushed by a slight breeze.
But there's no rush yet because we're going back to the high rank shit, like the post-game world high rank shit anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm more so just... I'm speaking to the long term. I should, in the long-term strategy, I should probably not stick with a set of armor for that long.
Unreal Championship 2, the Landry conflict from 2005 had an adrenaline bar, all your abilities used up and were slowly refilled. That's basically cooldown abilities. Like, they're not, it's all like one shared thing and not individual ones, but it's the same general idea.
I own that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Unreal Tournament. It's a classic.
Ooh. So Steam groups are just basically just like you go like this is a group for me and affiliated people for farting into. usually friends. I think you can have like unfriends in it as well.
You also can't delete them. Everyone has to leave. So my shitty group that I made and then never used will never go away.
Excellent.
Alright, I need to... How do I get... I think hopefully I can get layered armor in here.
I think we only have sunglasses right now.
I mean, like, the ability to apply it, because I have the Orion stuff.
Yeah.
Layered armor settings. No. Just this one. Use. Change armor pigment.
I guess I also change my cat's equipment actually that has done this. Because it doesn't have layered armor options.
Ooh, I just looked. I don't only have the one water axe tree with the Gerardus anymore.
Yes.
I have 3.
Basically every element got like at least one additional monster in Iceborne.
Very nice.
And most of them too.
Alright. Iceborne also has the best voice lines. I still have to eat.
Well, with such a wide variety of weapons now, we'll really have to do some thinking. Oh no, I skipped the new food cutscene just out of habit.
Don't worry.
I'll be able to see it again. It's just a little funny. Where is the quest board in here? Oh, there it is. It looks like a little target. Wait, no, that's the notice board. That's not the quest board.
You're looking for the two ladies at the desk, and you're looking for the pink one.
Oh yeah, you just accept them from people. And you do there's the two ladies.
動経路の安全確保を行いましょう。どうか気をつけて。
Where is the fucker? Pretty sure there's a bear Toto's marks.
I mean, I ran around the whole map, and then he showed up in Area 7, so... What the heck? Oh my god. It's not Tigrex.
Arielf?
Oh no, don't do it. Wait, actually, this might be perfect. Here, come here. Come here. Into the little hallway. We can get a material and then see what you give.
Didn't we try that before and it didn't work?
It's not gonna work if he does that.
Rode a mammoth around for a bit. I see the bone barrow heading for him.
That's not a wall? Okay, whatever. Vanburrow time.
What were you trying to do?
Bonk him into a wall so he drops some materials so then we can see what he gives us.
Oh. Does this not work like Rise where you need to like, what is it? Fight it to unlock the armor set?
See, that was my point. I thought you tried that with Basil Goose, and you got the material.
Yes, that's right.
So that's why I was like, I don't know. Unless they changed it in Iceborne. But I don't feel like they would.
I don't think they did, no.
Ouch.
Evan, what are you doing?
I just got killed by Ariel.
We weren't even fighting it. We were just running.
It took
Did
offense.
you know he kept following us? Because he did.
Oh yeah, no, it's kind of funny, right?
Yep.
They're trying to
It's like, I'm not laughing. I'm being honest with you.
This is actually quite vexing.
The fuck are you getting in? Okay, you're getting a turf war of a barrier. Nice, sick. This thing's gotten into 2 turf wars already. I've been fighting it for like fucking 2 minutes.
Yeah. This armor set has lasted me a pretty good time. It might be reaching its limit though.
Master rank monsters will fucking hurt. That's part of the reason why like I built the Bayo Totus armor like first thing in Iceborne first time. So that would just being a generally good armor for everything to do in Iceborne.
Howdy.
Wow, look, Evan delivered right to your door.
Right to where I wanted him. And do one of these.
think that was a good amount of damage.
Yeah.
Actually.
Ow.
He got me with the clothesline. I cannot believe this.
That tap that I able to do the helm breaker on the tail. Oh yeah, this little shithead, I don't have any antidotes. Of course I don't, for fuck's sake. Why is this happening? Yup.
温泉で温まれば寒さに適応できそうだ。体力も回復できるからな。
Yeehaw.
Well, thanks for that, Beatotus. Thank you for arriving.
Spirit Soul. God damn it.
Thank you for arriving again.
Jesus, please, Jesus, I beg of you to let me move. Please, stop. I'm so mad with the game activating all of it so you don't get the play effects at once.
I mean, that kind of goes into my thinking of why I keep trying to turn off as many you don't get to play effects as possible in my build.
Yeah, that's what I did on the first time through. This time I was like, you're gonna use all their abilities, and I'm going like, you know, is Part Breaker really worth being stunned fucking 50 times in 3 seconds?
I think making interesting builds is cool, though. Get some cool stuff going. Which I'm planning on.
Of course you roared me out of there when I finally started the fucking Helmbreaker. Is that the Beatotus again already? is it still here? How many fucking dung paws do I need to hit it with?
How many dung pugs can you hold in your inventory?
10?
11.
I was hoping that would knock it over. Wow. Watch out.
Alright, he's near death. So I guess when he starts limping I'll catch him, otherwise he dies. If he dies, he dies. Sick.
Hooray!
Look at that tail.
Fucking big tail. That's a
Oh, he's
win.
limping.
I'm gonna get this tail and then we go stick him in the sack.
There's also a material over there.
Where's over there?
Oh yeah, where he bonked.
I'm being harassed by a skunk.
It's like a dog
Thank
skunk.
you. It was a large wyvern too.
Hey, look, it's Peyotitus.
These already
there you
have
go
a
again.
turf war.
Keep hanging out here again. Oh wait, they're turf warring. This is what will kill the Banbaro.
Oh, they took
What is the game?
3,000, so...
Like, I wonder if the game doesn't allow that. Like, if a monster would die, do not activate Turf War.
That or at least it like, you know, one hit from death or something. You're taking the piss, right? You're taking the piss, right? Fucking Jesus, thank you. It was standing on that for a good 20 seconds. Looking at me.
He's taking a piss on your trap. He doesn't respect it.
Back, you beasts. I just destroy the thing we just captured. Just kill him in his sleep, why don't you?
Anyway, I died to the Barioth, but didn't die to the Bonbaro.
Sounds about right, honestly. What's the shit I got out of... Okay, no, most of it was actual shit. Fire Res Jewel 4. Fucking why even live? Palico's just, you know, riding the wagons, driving them, while sitting atop little popos is funny.
Tail Raider Safari has returned. Where do I get to the Tail Raiders in Seliana?
They're like on the back plank, like on the map, eastmost part of the map.
Okay. Because I assume there's no actual your room or anything.
No, there is.
It's also on that boardwalk.
Okay. Oh, your housekeeper's just kind of at a little window. Cool.
Isn't that great?
Isn't that great? Now I understand what you meant with you didn't interact with the room at all.
Which is a shame, because like the Seliana room actually looks really nice.
Thanks for 5 Kelby horns, Tail Raiders.
じいちゃんがいるんだからこのままで問題ないだろう。それに総司令なんてやれと言われてやるもんじゃないしな。
まあいい。だがここを守る者がいないと話にならん。お前は残って皆をまとめろ。
了解。
よろしく頼む。
I'm going into the room anyway, though, just to see it.
よし、始めよう。こっちも大所帯になったし、レイゲーナの調査も本格始動だ。その前に顔を合わせよう。
It is nice.
調査班にはまだ紹介してなかったからな。
まず物資補給所の担当はしっかり者の彼だ。
よろしく。
マカレンキンはこちらのばあちゃん先生に任せて。彼が交易船の管理とそして植生研究所とのやり取
I
りを
mostly like the fact that when you first get the cutscene
そしてこちらが
of going into the room, though, when there's you see the feline setting it up, one of them's carrying an egg on a plate.
一度国に帰られていたけど、
One egg.
今回のために戻ってくださったんだ。
調査資源管理所は引き続き私に任せてね。
もちろん加工屋も武具屋もあるぞ。そしてなんと所長先生もこちらに。
知りたいことのためならどこまでも行くんや。
そして俺がみんなを守る役目を言いつかった。さて、俺たちの目標ははっきりしている。レイゲーナの大軍が海を渡った原因。
Well, dang, it really is customizable. Because it just gave me 10 pages of furniture.
そのためには何よりもレイゲーナを探し出さないとな。
Parents and dad seems to be almost dead, alas.
第一歩として調査班は渡りの
But is one of the furniture pieces the greatest badass from Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward?
探索しつつレイゲーナの痕跡を追えば。
You mean the picture of Harshiphone?
Yes.
I don't think he's a badass. I think he's just a really nice guy. Isn't that the point
Exactly.
of the character?
He's a hero.
Yeah.
But
No,
you saying you can't be nice and badass?
I guess you can. I was gonna make the different Final Fantasy XIV joke. I was like, you can play music in your room on a music player? That's like housing in Final Fantasy XIV.
But can you put frozen palm trees in your room in Monster Hunter?
No.
Well,
But
not
you
yet.
can't be in Final Fantasy 14.
They have the cable line, but they haven't called the ISP yet, so they're just suffering for no reason. Excellent.
それじゃあみんな無事戻ってこよ
You'll just have to keep just haranguing them,
また山の
Hanami.
道に行きましょう。レーゲーナの行方がわかるかもしれません。
Alright, that's all that sorted.
Anyway, I also did put a penguin and the cactuar in the room. That's the room. I like the room.
It's a fun room.
I'll look at it more another time, maybe. Okay, is there a quest posted currently?
I will post one in a sec. Actually, I guess we should ask, do we want to, like, progress towards unlocking the Kieran, or do you want to get gear?
Me?
In general. Yeah.
I don't care. I still don't have a thunder elemental axe. The axe I was gonna do was the Kieran.
Alright.
So again, I'm in a position where I don't have any aim at the moment, so whatever you pick is I will say yes.
Well, logically, wouldn't getting gear first make more sense?
I mean, my gear's still okay. Again, we're still doing world post game. Like Gavin said, we're not really going too big into Iceborne. At which point, yes, I will need gear. That's probably a little better.
Okay, well, what gear does everyone need, then?
I don't think I need anything. Maybe. Oh, Xeno'jiva has appeared. Oh!
We could.
Oh, Xeno'jiva quest availability. Wait, I forget where it is. This one probably. Yep.
If you, yeah. I'm just checking stuff.
知らせだ。そうそう。よろしく頼むよ。どうも。
Feed. Best food. Is a lovingly blessed little difference compared to this, the muscle glory of the stairs.
Pick a side. You can't lose no matter which one you prefer.
Pretty much.
But all I'm saying is the Meowskewer chef has quite a few pieces of merchandise, and I don't think she has any.
First time since the beginning of the plague, we are having a curfew here. Damn. I think we've had a few curfews.
Just let me check something.
I don't really notice because it's like, where the fuck am I gonna go anyway? Even if I did drink alcohol, why the fuck would I do it in a pub or a club or anything? Why wouldn't I just do it at home like everything else? I need to keep in mind when I buy groceries tomorrow. Do you usually buy them late, or is it like, is it an odd curfew or different like time constraints? Or is it like super early?
Wait, actually. You never know when you're gonna need the Farcaster.
Valid point, honestly. You buy groceries between 8:30 and 9. Damn. If he's 9. Oh, Xeno's Jives. Having a laser rampage. I forgot to refill my shit, so I should do that now.
Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Can we get Xeno'jiva over here? Because I remember, it's only the second arena that is entirely flat, not the first one.
Hey, look, he's over there, just like you wanted.
Oh, I'm glad Chris is able to hit the thing as I chase after the goddamn tail over and over again.
Whoa!
I got some good chunks in on the tail. Just doing my wild move. My big swing.
Oh yeah, we also need to fuck up his wings at some point if we're able to.
Maybe we should try to get me a poison,
Insect
insect glaive then, huh?
How many Rathians do you want them down?
No, I think it would be puke or something. I don't know.
Ah, okay. Any which way, I'm down.
Don't forget to weaken it.
I've been just, you know, after weakening it, it's then can I hit it before, you know, the weakening vanishes. Huh, I got one hit in and then he turned away.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Does weaken, so we all know hitting the monster, it just takes like a certain level of sharpness for it to be a clean cut or hit through. Does like weakening it make it have an impact on that at all? Like, does it make a lower sharpness able to?
It does, yeah.
Okay, that's what I've been wondering. Because at green sharpness, I can't get through his front legs.
At blue sharpness, I can't, like, if a lava sea off, like the fire fish is out of the lava, like, freshly, I literally can't fucking hurt it at all. Anywhere on its goddamn body. For, like, ages in base worlds, and so I need, like, the fucking clutch claws to make that thing actually fightable.
Yeah.
But once I, like, weaken a spot of it, I can just beat on it all day with any sharpness, it's fine.
That was my question, if weakening it actually makes a sharpness difference.
This isn't even a question of, like, can I just... Well, it isn't a question of, like, the tail specifically. I just keep trying to touch any fucking weak point, and he turns around and moves them all away again. Shit, this contemptible creature. It's goddamn gurgle roars. Is designed to move in such a way as to directly antagonize me personally at all moments.
On the bright side, I'm able to hit the wings if I can do my airborne garbage, so that's nice.
That's good. There are like crystal ramps in Arena too, aren't there? Although,
yeah, but those kind of suck.
Yeah, you need them like standing right next to them, otherwise, good luck. I swear to fuck with you.
Perfect. Whoa.
Somehow that didn't hit me, I guess because it was in the invincibility frame rolls. Yeah, that's just this fight I'm at. It's just trying to hit it at all is fucking suffering. I will do a whole lot of swinging at it and just narrowly missing because it's wiggled its tail just perfectly out of my reach. From the moment when I made the decision to hit the button. Wouldn't think such a big thing would be at all difficult to hit, but here we are.
What happened to my flinch-free decoration exactly? That's weird.
It's just disabled in this arena. Did you toy your decorations recently?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably just misplaced then. Okay, yes, I am aware. Thank you.
Well, one thing's for sure. When we're done here, we're gonna need the Xeno'jiva conventions.
I've been stabbed, but I no longer feel it. Alright, you're exploding. Just a lovely, ooh, a lovely full array of hits there. But does hell smell good or bad?
I don't know.
Yeah, it turns out vivid neon right in the face on an OLED TV isn't exactly... not exactly what I need in the dark of night, as it turns out.
Are your lights not on?
No, not right now.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, you're... Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, he's doing his business.
I can't believe the Xeno'jiva blinded Gavin, our friend. The real-life repercussions of this game.
For fuck's sake, of course it would be me.
Oh.
There's just no good way to stare at this vivid neon tail, really. Tail's off.
Go.
Excellent.
Well, I've done it.
Thank you, Evan. That's gonna explode.
Oh, man, he's pissed.
Are you on his back? Go down. You know what you're about to. Of fucking course. Poison flows in your veins. Thinking about it, I suppose it being like weak to poison while not giving a shit about everything else is meant to represent it not being used to this atmosphere at all. Really. Or this environment, anyway. The pathogens of this world are just too much for it.
Wow, it's just like America pox.
That or it's because its flesh is on the outside.
That too. It says right here I can poke and hack at the wings. Of course it's not going to do that. Yep. Okay, thanks buddy.
What, are you on the pillar?
I was, yeah.
Do you want to try to reposition it here?
If you can get up that one. I don't think I can get up this one. No, I can't. There he is. Alright. Yeah, that does, until he does that, because he's a prick. Alright, back around. Of course, back up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I'd stunned. Ah. Oh, okay, it's not turning, thank God. Woo! If it was the third one, that might have been bad.
Yeah, because I think I got my dusted life off like a second too late. Jesus, come on.
Don't break it.
Don't nudge me off. Fucking.
Somehow didn't break it.
Well. He did, however, nudge me off because he's a prick. This is gonna suck.
Did anyone actually hit him?
Nope.
I was sharpening my weapon actually. So.
Oh, there it goes. You know, nothing else broke it, but that did.
Yikes! Yep. Well, I'm really doing it this time.
Does anyone happen to have agitator in their set?
No.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
Alright, it goes through the walls.
No, stop that.
None of that. Shame on you. I no longer want the tail. Please allow me to grapple some other aspect of his being. Yeehaw. Why would you do a run thing the very second I touch the wing, you fucking monstrosity? Yeah, I just about deserve that. Of course I'm stunned now, of course. Why would anything nice ever happen? Please, Jesus, I beg of you, game, just stop doing the thing where you just slap the controls out of my hand.
Oh shit, I need better pods.
Excellent.
I shoot him.
Thank you, Jesus.
Why won't he die? I think it's because we had ammo earlier.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, we're short 1 DPS. And the health pool for 3 players, I'm pretty sure, is the same as for 4 players.
Yeah, there's only single, double, or like all 4 for balancing. There's no 3-player balancing. Of course, you turn around and immediately just bump me out of that animation.
Whoa, that wasn't good.
That's not right, but... Did it hit?
I'm not going to be stunned for the entire length of his downtime. God damn, there we go. I have some level of heartbreak. I'm going to destroy these goddamn wings somehow.
I broke its head.
Sick. I also broke like his front foot. Front right foot. Can't tell if his wings are just winded or if one of them's fucked up. Oh, it is winded.
I think they're both white, I have to imagine. It's weak.
Okay, that's a wing broke. If not both. Yeah, it's both wings fucked up.
Okay, cool. Wow.
Yeah, you can. If the clutch claw attacks do count, so.
I clutch claw. I felt like that was almost my death. And that would also be our last continue.
Oh, why is it one of these? Get up, get up.
There's a hand broken.
Oh, okay. I was really asking what was not broken yet.
Man, this guy is so broken, but still alive, and I don't like that.
Of course.
Don't drop me in the fire. That's inconsiderate.
Oh, I can turn around fully. Back down here, you giant bitch. There we go.
Oof. Don't forget the tail.
Yeah, I got my slices of that in the middle of the fight. I don't care for dragon pots to let me get at this fucker's body. I may actually be slightly upset if this gives me gems. There's one wing.
He certainly gives a lot of carbs. I wonder why. Perhaps how massive a creature it is?
A horn. Alright.
What the fuck? It was like black printer ink.
It gave me a gem in the rewards, by the way. Second wing, I think I need at least 3. I forget exactly what I need.
I still have 0 Xeno'jiva gems.
It's a commentary on our society where one person is given all of the riches, and one is deprived of any such. So I did right, yes. buy. I need at least 2 more wings anyway. And a pile more scales and horns and the rest of it. I think it's basically, well, it's basically just wings, scales, and horns from here. I might do that. I'll mix and match the sets. I have made it up to the end of Stormblood's story stuff in 14. So I'm waiting for Chris to get up and on. And then we have Shadowbringers and then Endwalker when that happens.
That's the fall.
I'm looking. Like, when's the FanFest again exactly? Because I just want to know if like I'm getting my Whip class or Necromancer class or whatever the hell.
It's in 21 days, May 14th.
Fuck. A bit longer out than I expected, but still good. There'll be more 14 in time. You know, beyond me just uploading 6 hours of me running at things, nightmare things that people don't ordinarily do because I'm just bored that day. Right, what am I looking for? Is that worth? Oh, I know. I don't give a shit about that really. I will take that one. We'll take that one. Yeah. Mostly the beta set. Alright, if I just... Okay, actually the other conflicting factor is I also need money to make this because each part of this costs 20,000 just to build a goddamn thing.
Have you tried selling monster parts?
I may need to.
Like, we got a lot of toaster stuff that you're never gonna need.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Unless you want to craft 3 toaster parts to get the best ability in the game first.
And what one's that?
The toaster... What's it called? Equipment info. Teostra technique. Master's touch. Makes it so that when you get a critical hit, you don't lose sharpness.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'll coat myself in Xeno'jiva Divinity, which has sharpness loss entirely. Still gonna need a lot of goddamn money though. Who does the provisioner guys will just accept monster bits, don't they?
Yeah, or you can go to the box and sell them.
Box might just be easier. Fuck, that's actually worth a lot of shit. All the Teostra putters alone is like 68,000. God damn. I think just off Teostra shit is one I'm already good for just buying. Yeah, okay. You know, I have the money to buy the things, though I don't think I have the pieces for all of it. Can't wait for Pentecost. No uni for a whole week. I know the feeling of like time off ending up being stressful because you're like, okay, well, I use a lot all this time to finding people and jumping on them for attention. What am I doing?
HBO's Parasite series is an original story set in the film's universe and not a remake.
Every bit of that fills me with disgust.
Do they know what Parasite is about?
No. It's the sort of thing that makes you start believing in conspiracy theories, where it's just like, oh, the thing that directly criticizes like our capitalist society and like the wealth gap and everything is now just being absorbed into the body of like cinematic universes and treated like an alien world. You just see shit like that. You're just like, maybe there is a conspiracy. I don't know.
This just makes me remember. I don't remember when it was. It might have been sometime last year or the year before. And I was like, oh boy. They announced they're making an Animal Farm video game. I don't remember who it was. I'm like, good job, everybody. Great work.
I wasn't aware the band Burrow Gear had Mushroom Mancer on it. That's wild.
Does Moose eat mushroom? Maybe.
Seems so. Well, will constitute at least part of my Master Rank gear. I'm also just kind of finding it deeply cosmic that they're suggesting that, like, Parasite's quote-unquote world, as in, South Korean society, is an alternate universe, cinematic universe to write stories in, and not just, a reflection of the literal place it's in. Just the sort of things that make you laugh inside. A little. Anyway, yeah.
Although, if you want to progress.
Alright, let's take my layered armor off. That's right. I now need more shells to actually do any of the other pieces. Whatever.
Just shells?
Yeah.
No more wings. Let's go.
Well, actually, I need wings for like other pieces probably, but right now it's like the thing is shells. But wings shouldn't be too bad as long as I can keep grappling them for half the fight. What am I missing here? Dusts. Just forgot. Currently on my head is meant to be the pig mask still, because I still need to get really, ideally I would just get fucking fungiform jewels, but good luck doing that. Right. Where were we? What were we doing? I have emerged from the smith.
Upgrading equipment, I guess.
Alright, sure. Who needs what?
I don't need anything, I think, unless, like...
I think you're basically set to master rank, really.
Make, like, an insect wave or something.
You could.
Oh, shit, that's pretty good.
If only to facilitate breaking those fucking wings again. And also probably just having an easier time with Xeno'jiva in specific. And maybe later giant fuckers like the Siege.
Dragon bone artifact, huh?
I guess just a rare bone pile spawn.
Like that's that is all I need for this, like the best elementless insect glaive that I can get, I think. And then you just put that elementless jewel on it, and that's probably better because this thing's always poisoned anyways.
Yeah, because even if Evan isn't bringing his poison thing, I'm shitting poison everywhere constantly.
Oh.
Yeah, that time I brought Blast, which isn't as good, but the extra damage was kind of nice.
It probably made up the difference for not having Hammer, honestly. To at least an extent.
Upsurge bone piles in the ancient forest where I have a bone route. Oh, it's beautiful.
If you see any golden chips out there, grab them, remember? I don't remember what makes I think you just find Dojo tracks, I forget.
Wait, did that say? Why does it say Xeno'jiva has a beard?
Usually it has like 2 goes, I think.
No, but it says quests remaining 2, and last one was quest 1, which I'm like, well, I guess I
it
fucked that one up.
immediately respawned.
I guess so. So, how do you feel about it? It was Xeno'jiva. Once I get this fucking dragon bone artifact.
Yeah, go for it.
I hope this is master rank, right? Is there a way to check? Well, considering that's meld spar ore, I'd have to imagine we're good. Dragon vein shards weren't in high rank, right?
Sorry?
Dragon vein shards weren't in high rank, right?
I think so, yeah.
I think they might have been.
Fuck, am I in high rank right now? No, master rank. Okay, we're good. Ooh, look, a sparkly bone pile. Maybe it will have a bone in it. That is of a dragon. Fuck you. Are you joining us tonight, brother?
What?
Right. Luke and his friend want to play Monster Hunter World because his friend bought it and then never played it, so we'd be playing it for the first time. So I guess I'm playing more Monster Hunter World after Monster Hunter World.
Cool.
Given the time though, they can probably make the next Xeno'jiva run the last of it.
If I get this bone.
I still don't understand this theme works. Is there meant to be like a sign or a clue for the buttons, or is it just random?
No!
Okay, good. So it's just shitting on me constantly. That's good. I managed to burn through every single bit of fuel right as I hit the final bit. Of course. Well, I sure did get a lot of shit out of it, at least, so... What's that?
Didn't you say it was like a baby capture quest you had to do?
I mean, we collectively can do it. Because it's one of 4 we have to do to unlock the actual Kieran quest.
Oh, shit.
Dang.
渡りの遺鉄に行きましょう。レーゲーナの行方がわかるかもしれません。ねえ。よろしくね。
So, I guess, are we rolling the Jiva again, or do you want to, like, knock some of those out, or what?
I want to get this dragon bone.
Well, I mean, after that.
Then, yeah, Xeno'jiva. Just get all that shit out of the way.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know what I want. Going into Iceborne, the choice has once again become so broad that I would probably need another hour of just contemplating.
It says here you want a GameCube. I know what I want, and I know what I deserve. That's great, but I don't know what the fuck a GameCube is.
Super Monkey Ball.
It's impossible. It doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist.
I guess that bone pile is back.
Alright, we'll go away till an expedition, mostly just to gather shit, really.
You might as well try to get your own dragon bone artifacts, because you're gonna need it eventually, probably.
Probably. Finding start growing mushrooms except for mandragores, because I only actually use mandragores in any number. Because the other two, I eat them once and then that's it, they last for the entire quest. So now I'll actually use the tree efficiently again. Ish. Zora Magdaros has appeared. %60 through Torchlight 9. The game is slowly starting to drag on a bit. It's the same stuff over and over again. Barely any stories in the area, a bit repetitive. That sounds like that's just the part of the game where they're like, okay, we need to pad this out to meet a base runtime. Which is always sad when a game does, and at least doesn't try to hide it better. I always have this issue with these types of games. It's fun at first, and it's the same thing over and over again. That is kind of endemic to the genre, like, where a lot of them have the idea that, you know, just repeating the core loop of like just the dungeon crawl, going through, killing everything, totting up all your gains is enough. And for some it is, but it requires like a combination of, you know, fine principles and executions that a lot of just don't have, because it's very hard to put into words, really. You have to tickle the brain just right, and that's pretty difficult to do.
Wow, I got one.
Hmm?
I got a dragon bone artifact.
Yay. Did you want to keep looking, or did you only need the one immediately?
I mean, honestly, I could have a second one to get a jacket that I want.
Well, you can keep reading around then if you want.
I'll probably just do like these two, and then be like, alright, that's that.
Slightly funny being able to see when the cat takes a tail raider from a horde of little shits I was beating up, that the thing has been afflicted with poison from a passing blow of mine. And it keeps it when it gets turned into a tail raider. Pure crystal. This is a master rank one. I didn't mean to go on a master rank one. Oh well.
It's better this way.
Didn't realize until I was like mining metal. I was like, wait, hang on.
Actually, I wonder if I can upgrade my hammer with high master rank Diablos. Like, does it show that?
We got like a bunch of master rank monsters shown for some reason, like Dodogama, for instance, but I think any others either will be shown just as we go, or as we find and beat the shit out of them.
Maybe I'll look into that as well.
That's tragic. I come out of the expedition and the reward screen just shows like your Palico gathered dragon bone artifact.
Maybe I should try leaving and see if my cat got a second one, because like odds are,
Yeah,
I've been doing bones this whole time.
enough spots, and yeah, he's probably grabbed some. Exams I passed. This was my last experimental physics exam. No more experimental physics unless they said specializing it. Tradition specializing in the opposite of what they liked originally. Or a friend who liked experimental solid state physics and then specialized in astral particle physics. I'll take your word for it that these are the opposites of each other because Still, that's funny though. That's a recurring principle or thing that happens. Specializing experimental particle physics. The only logical conclusion. You need to build a Hadron Collider in your backyard. Irradiate half of your neighborhood. But you might discover something cool, so hey. Fucking
Worried about returning from expedition though, because then the upsurge of bone piles won't be here anymore.
That is a fair worry to have, is the thing.
Now, you know, if the cat happens to find one, I'm probably gonna need it later on anyway. I just don't want to be here for any longer. I want to play the game. Like, where's Evan? Did he fall asleep?
Nope.
Evan, what are you doing? Are you browsing twitter.com?
Yeah.
Are you at the point where you've reached the top of the timeline, but
Not yet.
because there's nothing else to do, you end up just refreshing the page every so often, hoping that there's something new?
Not yet. I had a lot to catch up on.
That's why I took up using my the e-reading app, the books app on my iPad. It's because, like, you know, I'm too dependent on Twitter having something going on, or like people actually like retweeting fun shit or something to read while I'm on the shitter.
Thinking on it, if it takes 5 minutes for these to respawn, has it been like 25 minutes? Jesus Christ, Kate.
I think I discovered something of a collider that's shorter than 100 kilometers. At the same time, you don't know. There's only one way to find out.
Alright, I got to the top of the timeline.
Go on some expeditions, you know? Yeah, there's some material.
Could just read armor skills.
You could do some of your planning, yeah.
Please, I just don't want to feel like a burden.
Don't worry, Chris, I'm always a burden.
Damn.
Feels bad, man. Please, just play the excited animation, please.
I love the excited animation.
I do the excited animation every time I get something in the post, and then I'm opening the box to see what it is. Incidentally, my mom doesn't let me open boxes anymore.
What does the wiki say? Is this no, a 5% chance?
Large Hadron Collider is 27 kilometers and that will soon reach its limits. Problem is to keep the particle from shooting out of your collider while accelerating it, so the curvature needs to be less extreme. So conceptually, we are looking at the existence of a theoretical extra-large Hadron Collider over the next decade or so.
Whose bright idea was it to accelerate a particle? They go fast enough already.
Sometimes you just get fucking bored. And you got a lot of like government money and grants to just fuck about with, so you know. What do you do?
Me
Well, they are
personally,
scientists.
I'm a fan of the default speed of particles.
Me personally, I love this film. I mean, I'm a fan of particles and their speeds. Tempered polymer is to shit its stuff all over the place, and not a single bit of it will give me a goddamn tempered investigation. You know, it's kind of neat, actually. There are planned follow-up concepts for it already. Ow.
Hey, I can take both the health booster and the vitality mantle now.
Yeah, wait, where does that unlock?
I think just from being an Iceborne.
Okay. So I remember that being a thing, but I forget when it happened. Should actually go fuck with my equivables then. Tempered investigation, you fucking beasts. Oh, hello. It's always cute whenever Luigi just wakes up in the middle of sleeping because he just has to roll over in his sleep, then disturbs himself by hitting something.
Oh.
Mm.
That investigation used up the second Xeno'jiva quest.
Now my balls. There's still one left, or?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be out in a sec. Very Large Hadron Collider, for example, would have a circumference of 233 kilometers. I'd have to get the funding for that. Dang, the giant tunnel is pretty expensive. Future Circular Collider is the more realistic concept of 80 to 100. Okay. What? No, why the fuck? The Java S like special edition runtime decides to just hack over everything. And I can't get the mouse cursor over it because I'm stuck on the other monitor because of this shit. No. Did not permit you to try and update Xeno'jiva, you fucking shit scum. Fucking scum. And the Java icon saying there was an update has now vanished back into the depths because of course it has. Cred this creature that it is. Alright, I'm back. Actions in a high rank zone can still get master rank investigations. That's funny. I mean, granted, it's just high rank Vespoids, but still.
Well, I began my deliberations of equipment at the very least.
Yeah. Any decisions yet, or?
Not really.
Fair enough.
I might want to incorporate resentment as a skill.
Ooh.
That's for your... Because I always, usually, since I'm sometimes hesitant to use healing abilities, that means I sometimes have red health.
You get your damage buffed up while you have it.
Yes. will see.
Have you already thrown it up, Chris? Or
No.
yeah, no worries, no rush.
That decorations.
Solve your business, no rush. Good.
Okay, there we go. Finally.
Oops.
Okay.
Have you used the voucher? Because if you haven't, I'll use it.
What, the food voucher?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
1.
Nope. Let me do that.
Okay. How many do you have?
24.
Where the hell did you get 24?
Great question. Wait, where's my platter with element resist medium? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Xeno'jiva really feels like a fight you want to use vouchers on, because that makes you fight him less.
I feel that deeply. I'm pretty sure I refilled all my items, but it doesn't hurt to check again. Yep, okay. If there's one thing I learned, it's that poison is pretty much like you can't go wrong with it across this entire game.
Now, wait just a darn second. Am I not able to oven roast in this hub area, though? Or in ice? I don't know. The option wasn't there.
Huh. That's odd. I've never checked or noticed, but it's weird that they don't let you. He's throwing a nuclear tantrum again.
Then you'll be able to reach. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play with this thing.
That is an interesting line. That she says on about like, yeah, or it goes long enough that it cuts off in English because she finishes on time in Japanese and we left at the same time. Oh, fuck me then. It's the funny little differences that make it.
Actually, I should probably have the blast dust on its feet. Whatever.
Yeah, just go for it, really.
Oh, wait, right. Descending thrust. Use descending thrust. It's the best move this weapon has.
I like it's no longer the best move in the game. It's just the best this weapon has. It's kind of hard.
Yeah. What was I saying was the best thing in the game? Oh, right. No, that was the toaster ability.
My old ability, I mean like attack.
I don't think I said anything was the best attack in the game.
Was it not one of your hammer attacks? Either the aerial one or like the...
I forget. Man, not having Constitution kind of sucks though.
Of course, this fist then immediately moves out of the way. Ow.
It's bringing me back.
A touch of nostalgia. I just got on dizzy. Please do not immediately tail slam me again, you goddamn cred.
Whoa.
Please.
I will say it is at least fun when you manage to clutch the tail right as he turns, because you just drift through the air forever because of the size of him.
One thing that's really nice about Xeno'jiva is that all of its body parts are really big, so getting extracts isn't a problem. It's kind of ironic.
Yeah, the one part that's easy. Yeah, I figured.
Oh wait, right, I forgot. I should probably clutch these things. It's so good that you can clutch in the middle of your jump. It's so good. Wait, do you need any tails?
I don't know.
Do you have it wishlisted?
Yeah, I mean, I do, but I'm currently being physically destroyed just because it decided to keep attacking on my corpse.
I'm working on the tail. That's what I'm good at.
Wow, there's... Is that both of them or just that one?
I think it might break both wings as a set.
Yeah, it does, okay. Your tail's next, you motherfucker. Wow.
Near
Like how the insect.
Yep.
I was gonna say, like how the insect doesn't care about the laser at all.
Bugs don't care about super powerful light. Near replicant is, or near replicant version 1.22, etc., etc., etc.
He doesn't know.
I don't
Big
know.
fan.
Although I do know that the number it is actually the square root of 1.5, which feels like the sort of cosmic intentional joke that we slapped that man for. Off he goes.
Are these bomb pods, perchance?
Piercing. Thorn.
Piercing pod.
Gone.
Well.
But yeah, it's a remaster, but they have done some things that push it kind of towards a remake. But it is largely just a remaster, which is to say, like, they've completely redone the combat, in particular to take more after the Platinum designed and developed combat in Automata. As before, it was designed by Cavia, who were not very good at action game stuff. Did a first shot of it, and it wasn't bad or anything, it was just kind of janky and awkward.
Also,
you know,
I've been.
Hey, look, Teo.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Papa Nier isn't the main guy anymore.
No, originally he never was. That was just had to do that because of massive xenophobia in American gaming press in particular.
So like, am I right in thinking that like, the fact that he exists sucks, but he ended up being a likable character anyway?
Yes.
So it's not all bad.
It's not all bad, but the reason he exists sucks terribly. The reason he exists is basically, like, widely accepted anti-Asian sentiments in the American press. Even back, 10 years ago now. But,
happy little accident.
The best way I saw it described was that while he is, a gruff, buff-looking man, he still has the happy, like, teenage anime boy optimism and stuff. And a lot of his lines are unchanged from that, so it's just, gruff, buff dad, being very peaceful and positive and happy about things, and just being a good guy. So he's actually...
And that's how they accidentally made a good thing.
That's how they accidentally made one of the most wholesome characters around. It's great.
Man, why'd I switch off of this thing?
That's because in Japan, anomaly. We only got it known as Nier over here. In Japan, there was both the dad version and the... I'm gonna get murdered again. The dad version and the the teenage boy version were both released there. The dad version was called Nier Gestalt, and the boy version was called Nier Replicant. And now it is just bearing... Goodbye.
Okay, I'm good.
It
destroyed the ground.
I know. It's fucked up. Where's he going?
Where are you going?
Come back.
I'm not there anymore.
Come back.
Well, do you have bomb pods? Can you have pods?
Oh my
Can you
god.
Shoot it down? That would be so funny.
Is he gonna come back? He went back down to his previous arena.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Okay, he's coming
here
back.
he comes, I think. What are you doing? There's no one there.
I'm gonna carve the tail.
I thought you liked the hammer, Chris.
Yeah, but this is better. Oh, he's back. Okay.
Of course, I'm carving his tail, so here he is.
Evan, don't die.
This one fight is the story of how Chris became a one-weapon Willy again.
I think this is what started in the first place.
Yeah. Not wrongfully either.
It's better in Rise. Oh wait, right. I have to clutch its face. I never clustered the insect wave.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know, in the West it was just called Near. In Japan there was Near Replicant and Near Gestalt, so they're calling it Near Replicant everywhere now to reflect that it is the replicant and thus technically original version. This is the first time we got the boy version outside of Japan. Although, to be fair, like, there's not really any functional difference. Like, the scripts are largely identical except for when it accounts for, you know, Nier referring to his daughter versus Nier referring to his sister, as that's the change in relationships between Papa and boy.
I don't like how you keep saying like dad and boy. It's reminding me of something else.
God of War.
God of War.
Yeah.
PS4.
Yeah. The other divide, and you know, just kind of really underlining the whole. It is really just making explicit the whole like Americans think like everything Japanese is like horrible and terrible because they did. In Japan, Gestalt, the Buffman version, was only on the Xbox, and Replicant was only on PS3. In outside Japan, of course, it was that version was on both.
And for anyone listening in April 2021, back in the day, it used to be the other way around with Sony and Microsoft.
Yeah, actually. Oh my god, please.
I remembered one thing I was going to say.
Yep.
Frequently in our times playing games, I think we've had this conversation once and twice about how, there are people in the games industry who are big names and they do a lot of stuff, but really it's the team that brings it all together.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about Inafune once, and it was like, it wasn't really all him.
Yeah.
Everyone thought it was and they backed Mighty Number 9 because of it. But with that in mind, I feel like Yoko Taro prevented Kaguya from going under like 2 games earlier.
Yeah. I think that's pretty fair. Like, of course, like it is all team efforts and everything, but there are times where it's very clearly a lot of a given project is the director just going fucking apeshit. Which you'll see in Square Enix stuff a lot because they're very director focused and heavy.
Suda 51.
Suda 51 is another good example.
Remember when he didn't make a No More Heroes game and it was just noticeably different?
Yeah. Or when like began doing things unironically that the first game just kind of slapped and insulted Travis for.
Because like some aspects of Kaguya games, it's like you get what they're trying to go for, but you can feel that the team didn't really have the entire technical expertise.
Yeah.
So there's some aspects that's like, I get it, but
that's kind of what made Nier Automata the miracle one, because it was like you give the action game shit to the action game people, and you let Insane Magic Man just have complete directorial whim, the same that Square Enix gives to all of us other directors. And then 5.5 million copies later, you're just kind of like, how the fuck did we make a franchise out of this?
And that in mind, that also reminds me of a tweet I saw earlier today. Which is, one guy was like, I can't believe the guy who made Nier and Drakengard is now doing, is now a more valuable member of Square Enix than the people who worked on The Avengers, because that's The Avengers, the biggest franchise ever. And the Avengers game is doing terribly.
That is garbage.
So the guy who made Nier and Drakengard is actually more beneficial to them.
I know, it's nuts to think about.
The world has changed.
Avengers are over. Now it's the time for Nier.
I mean, have the Avengers done anything since Thanos anyway? I feel like that's been a meme for like years.
I mean, they have, but you know, unless you're like deeply into that shit and you're actually keeping track of all the like the fucking million TV shows and all the rest of it, it's like, I can't say no one cares because like millions of people are watching all that shit still, but nowhere near the same amount of people care anymore. If you see what I mean.
Well, I mean, like, not each individual Avenger property. I mean, the Avengers together once again.
I mean, it's kind of hard when you like one of them's dead.
Oh, spoilers!
Technically, too.
I haven't watched any Cape shit, nor a Star War.
I mean, the titular Avengers themselves are like, that arc of the Marvel Cinematic Universe is over, and it's mostly TV show shit now because cinemas are non-existent. Disney are fucking weird about films, and don't want to release too much shit on just digital on their fucking subscription service because then they can't reap the same billions. I saw they announced a new Spider-Man film, but like all of those have just bounced off me completely. So I don't give much of a shit about, rich boy Peter Parker project of a rich billionaire Superman, thus completely missing and ignoring basically everything Peter Parker is.
Apparently the guy who wrote most of that stuff isn't on the project anymore, though.
Fucking good. What were you saying there, Chris?
Is Peter Parker with Tony Stark now?
He is, yeah.
How did that happen?
Because, they were just, whatever dipshit writer was like, let's put the two of them together and just deprive Peter Parker of all the character shits and everything that, the character aspects and, founding principles of the character's backstory to make him who he is. So he can
Peter Parker, the one who lost his parents. So now he has a dad figure.
Yeah, and then he loses the dad figure. And then, the Avengers give him a new one, the Marvel Cinematic Universe a new one, and then he lost that one too. Spoilers, by the way.
But now he has a cool billionaire dad.
No, that was the other one. Now he's gone.
Oh. I guess we couldn't have two suit-wearing characters. Cortana, make me come.
I love that shit. I love Halo shit posting. It just somehow works with Master Chief's design and helmet and everything.
Master Chief, why are you in Tony Stark's suit? Sir.
Big DS. I think that's my favorite. I think my favorite one is Big DS.
Two memes collide.
Yeah, it's Tobey Maguire. That's kind of cute, but I also didn't have much attachment to those films either, so, yeah.
You can't please this guy.
I mean, you can. It's called Into the Spider-Verse. Which is...
Well, that's never gonna happen again.
No. I know they're making a sequel, but it's Sony Films. I don't trust it to be
lightning
anywhere...
in a bottle the one time, it's hard to do it the second time.
I don't trust it to be anywhere near as good the second time. Because it's a Sony Films thing, and Sony Films making Spider-Verse at all was already a goddamn miracle. That was like the planets aligned for that one.
Oh dear. I'm trapped.
Oh.
Is that the Kinsect?
Xeno'jiva feel. It was good, because I think I needed another one of those. Actually, no, I didn't, because nothing came up there. But yeah, no, like pretty much like Endgame and Infinity War happened, and then it's like, okay, this is now completely over to me. I don't care what they do anymore. Because that didn't even feel like, oh, this is the one arc ended. That felt like the entire thing has concluded and done. And it's kind of like, eh. It's kind of just done to me, so whatever. I don't care. I feel like that applies to a lot of people, actually. That one felt like the ending. It's done, see you.
But you can't make money on something that ended.
Yeah.
Have you considered that one?
That was the first Avengers that was done for me. You were basically right, man. Like, I watched like all the first films, like some of the first sequels. I watched the one Avengers movie, the first one. Then watched Ant-Man, and then that was it. I didn't watch any more until Endgame. And I felt like I missed nothing in that time.
I like Ant-Man.
Ant-Man's pretty good.
Doesn't he crawl up a guy's ass?
No, that was an internet joke.
Oh,
But he
okay.
should,
Sometimes
though.
it's hard to tell.
It was he coated himself in hot sauce and crawled up Thanos' asshole to kill him. You know, in an ideal world, that would have actually happened.
I like Ant-Man because Paul Rudd is good.
He's a good actor. He got a lot of charisma. He does that job very well.
I just think of the fucking commercial where they were just like, they were like slapping their knees and going, "Ants, ants, Ant-Man." It's like not even a commercial or an ad or anything. It's just... Oh my god, the guy from the Moon Clan showed up in this stupid gotcha bot that the Discord I'm in has.
Moon Clan?
You're the Final Fantasy 14 guy.
Oh, right. He's the sun one.
Is he the sun one?
Yeah, Magni.
Did he also have
Sadu,
dark
the
skin?
tan.
skin?
He had tan skin with like really good jet black eyes, yellow irises, and then there's
Hold on,
Sadu.
I'm scrolling up.
Sadu, the white-haired girl one. She's from the moon.
Is it Magni or Ronir?
Yeah, he's the sun guy.
Okay.
He's the one who like hits on every single female who walks within like 5 meters of him, hoping that they'll mystically be the person he's meant to love.
I got the impression that he hated women, honestly.
I mean, very patriarchal side. His mate, like the guy next to him, who's like the head of his other clan thing, he fucking hated women. Because that whole clan apparently hates women. I tried speaking to him, and he just literally yelled at my character, "Leave me, woman!" And it's like, haha.
Oh yeah, I feel like I mentioned it. No, I definitely mentioned it, but if you forgot, if you play as a female character during that scene, then you get hit on.
Yep.
And Gavin got to see that part.
Although he did very quickly correct himself, because I was like, nah, actually not good enough. I'm just like, well, fuck you too, buddy.
I missed the descending thrust, and then I missed the first attack that you do when you landed, and then the second attack just barely hit its back foot, which does no damage, and it killed it. Don't forget the tail.
I carved the tail, and I got another tail out of the body.
Please give me gems.
I need shells, horns, and skills, mainly. I'll need more wings as well, but like 2 more wings. It's not forthcoming with wings. Thanks for coming out, Manly. It is quite late for me and you, more than me, but there's one of the wings. Yeah, thanks for watching and sleep well. I'll see you next time.
Well, I didn't carve a gem.
That was well timed, that landing.
But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Moon Clan was the reincarnation people with the darker skin.
Like the dark blue skin, yeah.
Yeah, in my defense, it was in the corner of my eye, and like it slid off because, well, actually you don't know, never mind.
Yeah.
They're like you like roll. You basically just say like you want to roll, and then it shows a picture and information about them, and then you do it 10 times. So he like just moved right past, and I just saw like the dark eyes, the telltale Final Fantasy 14 horns, and the black hair, and I'm just like, that's the black skin guy, isn't it?
I mean, you had the right guy. You just flipped sun and moon, actually, really. But you did
Wasn't there
have.
another guy who like didn't talk at all?
There
You
are
look
there are
really
those
tense.
ones. Yeah, the Questeri, they're the guys who run the markets, and they always don't talk because words are lies.
And they're right, you know.
Yeah, the guys who run the shop have a strict no speaking policy among their clan.
All the culture stuff on the Azim Step is just like fucking radical. It's great.
That's why it's the best part of Stormblood.
I maintain the best part of Stormblood is the patch cycle stuff, but that's apparently
what?
That's apparently me being a hipster.
No, well, the first parts of the patches, that's you being a hipster. The later part, everyone loves the later parts of the patches.
Because that's technically Shadowbringers at that point. Squeak.
I didn't get a gem.
Wait, did you need one?
Yeah.
3 horns, 3 shells, 7 shells. And like 3 skills. Yeah. 3 horns, 3 skills, and 3 shells. So like the next volley of Xeno'jiva shit might finish it for me. Alright. I need to work out why the fucking Windows key has stopped acting on the keyboard. Or whatever. I'm going to end the stream now. Because it's time for me to sleep. Good playing with you, fellas.
Yeah, special Friday event.
Xeno'jiva Friday.
Get with it.